Well, hello, and welcome in. How are we all doing tonight? Oh, alright. Sorry about the delay there. Had a tea brewing. But I'm gonna need some stuff to keep me hydrated. Doing good, how are you? I'm not doing too bad, ducks. It's getting proper chilly outside, so I'm enjoying my little cups of tea and such. Excuse me. Also, welcome in Ken, welcome in Merbani, and of course you ducks. But regarding the schedule, the schedule that shows up on Twitch is not up to date, unfortunately, because I did change my schedule and I just have not. It's sort of on the back of my brain, but I did make a note about that, so thank you for reminding me of that, Ken. Well, without further ado, Merbani, I know you are. It is quite light for you and you need to be up, so let's do a little bit of story time, shall we? Hey Zimmel, welcome in. How are you doing? Story time? Indeed, we're doing a little bit of story time. Merbani is not quite able to fall asleep, so I'm gonna try and do a little bit of story time. And you know what? Just for you, Merbani, let's do a little bit more Dark Angels, but let's focus it a little bit more. Let's do some story time on their Primarch, Lionel Johnson, the first of the Primarchs. Give me just a moment here and we'll dive right in. Hopefully that's okay, Merbani and everyone else. Just trying to figure out what would what would be a good topic, and this one's easy. No worries, it's always a pleasure to assist you on your street. Oh, it's appreciated that you even pointed it out. Alrighty, so let's start real quick with a quote, which actually continuously forgetting my own ability to see here. There we go. Lovely. All right. Let's start with a quote from Lionel Johnson himself, from the Tenets of Strategy and Supremacy. In warfare, preparation is key. Determine that which your foe prizes the most, then strike with heavy weapons so that they overlook it. In this way, you may be quite sure that you shall never want for targets. Lionel Johnson, oftentimes referred to as the Lion during his lifetime, known also by the cogname The First, and the honorific Primaris Angelus Mortis by the Primarch of the First Legion of Space Marines, the Dark Angels. Following the events of the Horus Heresy, L. Johnson and his crusading fleet returned to his homeworld of Caliban. Inexplicably, they were fired upon by the Dark Angels forces garrisoned there under the command of his once trusted mentor and surrogate father, Luther, who had been entrusted with the custodianship of Caliban in the Lion's absence. Luther would eventually betray the Lion after allowing himself to be seduced by the offers of chaos, rallying a good portion of the Dark Angels who had been left behind by their fellows to garrison the Legion's homeworld to his cause. and attacking the Lion's fleet as he returned to Caliban. The titanic struggle between the two former friends resulted in the destruction of Caliban and the loss of the Dark Angel's Primarch, as well as the escape of Luther's allies who had sided with the ruinous powers. Known as the Fallen Angels amongst their former battle brothers of the First Legion, it became the overriding goal of the Dark Angels and all their successor chapters, collectively known as the Unforgiven, after the Second Founding, to hunt down every one of the Fallen and get them to repent their betrayal of the Emperor and the Lion. Perhaps one of the greatest secrets of the Imperium of Man, known only to the Emperor himself, was that the Lion was still alive and resting in stasis, buried deep within the Dark Angel's mobile fortress monastery, the Rock. There he waited, fully healed from the wounds he received during the fall of Caliban, to be awakened to lead his Dark Angels in one final crusade to save mankind from all the enemies who threatened it with extinction. And in the Era Indominus, during the Arcs of Omens campaign, that day came at last. The Lion now roams the galaxy once more. So there's a little bit of an introduction for this character. Quite the story to be told about him. Let's see. I don't expect a response from Urbani. I'm honestly kind of hoping that he or that he falls asleep mid session or as early as possible. But anyway, let's see. I did have one other. Am I reading it? I do. Excuse me. I cannot speak. I am indeed reading it from somewhere. So for specific, if you have a character or topic regarding the Warhammer universe, I usually go to the dedicated wiki pages and read from them, because you get a lot of information from them, and if there is a specific excerpt from a book or a story, then I do read those, but I'm always very clear as to where they're coming from if I can find the direct reference from them. So, yeah. The 40K universe is quite dense. But let me see. Ah, yes. Hold on. I did say I would read this for Marbani, but I was too tired last night to fully give it justice. Let me see. Okay. By the way, Spoken, I watched the video you sent me during the morning. I would like to give you my thoughts, although I worry it's going to be a text wall. Honestly, Ken, if you want to give me feedback or anything like that, or if it's a text wall, go for it. I'll gladly read it. Okay, so this is an excerpt, which I do not know if this is the video that you recommended about Darkstalkers. Yep. Yeah, I remember. I hope you did like it. But let me see here. So this is an excerpt called Pity the Guardsman. And if I'm not mistaken, this is not part of any official Warhammer book or novel or anything like that. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually fan written. I don't know that for sure. Excuse me, but I'm pretty sure that's the case, because I've never been able to find specifically where this scene comes from. But excuse me, bear with me for a moment here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna actually have to sit up straight for this one a little bit. So this is a dialogue between a traitor Chaos Marine and later a loyalist Space Marine. Okay, I beg your pardon. I am going to fumble this, I'm sure, but bear with me.
Pity the Guardsman, a weak sack of flesh destined to die for a dead god that never cared. It spends its pitiful, brief life alone in his foxhole, with nothing to keep him company or to keep him safe than the cheapest, most disposable of equipment. Perhaps the glow from his lasgun barrel keeps him warm at night. Me, as a servant of the powers, I enjoy all the delights of this world and the warp has to offer. Power. It courses through my veins. The gifts of the Chaos Gods will soon overtake me. And one day, I may even ascend. What has the Guardsman to look forward to but a grim life? And if he is lucky, perhaps he will feel nothing as my axe sends his soul to Khorne. He lives for a corpse god, and he shall join his god as a corpse. I shall spare a half-second to think of him and his kind. Then I shall only laugh. Hail Chaos!
You would laugh, monster, but let me remind you, within that weak sack of meat and bone, uncared for by his god and wept for by none, beats a heart. A human heart that carries with it the strength and courage of all mankind. Within that sack of meat is ensconced the hope, the will, and the fury of every man, woman, and child from every corner of the Imperium. Within that weak sack of meat, festooned in thin armor and weapons only powerful in numbers, beats the heart of a man. And for 10,000 years, the hearts of men have beaten strongly in defiance of your so-called powers. For 10,000 years, the hearts of men have stood united against a galaxy that despises them for no reason, save that they have the audacity not to lay down and die. For 10,000 years, your Black Crusades have been pushed back, beaten down, and made a mockery of by weak sacks of flesh with cheap weapons and disposable equipment. For that weak sack of flesh that you so gleefully mock is no super soldier, no immortal warrior, no creature cursed by chaos like you. He is a man. An Imperial Guardsman drawn from some forgotten corner of the Imperium to fight for his species and for the safety of the people he loves. He is a factory worker, a farmer, a storekeeper, a father, a brother, a son, a mere man. And against creatures like you, teeming and numberless, powered by the very will of thirsting gods, he holds the line. And he has held the line for 10,000 years. So, what's your excuse, monster?
Sorry, I have to take a quick sip of water there. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. If you would like, let me pull up. Excuse me. Sorry, that was put a little more force into that one than I had initially planned. But at the same time, I really like that little excerpt. If you would like to hear it again, there is an absolutely fantastic video. I believe. Oh. Hey, content. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is that emote? Energy, yum yum. That video there is the same excerpt, Pity the Guardsman. It's animated. Excuse me. It is animated by someone on YouTube named Rysol. And if I'm not mistaken, the person saying it is another creator on YouTube by the name of Stringstorm, who has done actually a fair amount of 40K themed music, as well as some dramatic readings and such. So do check that out. I believe this video is also up on the Discord if anybody would like to check it out in the recommended section. I would have to double check, but never mind, it is not. Hold on. Let me actually add that to there, because like I said, I absolutely adore that little excerpt. Excuse me. Sorry. I have arrived. Welcome in, content with news. News, you say? Do tell. Excuse me. Sorry. Jude, you must work for radio or something with this voice? No, I do. I appreciate the sentiment symbol, but nope, I do not work in radio. I have 4 days of vacation. Hey, look at that. Well, I mean, after the amount of hours you've been working, it's due time. Well, that's good. And your bulwark is finally completed. Did you get all the parts you wanted? That's good to hear. Alrighty. At first I thought you were playing a recording because it was so good. Oh. Well, thank you, Melly. As I always say, and I will always say, I do not believe that I could ever fully give these stories the justice I believe they are due or deserve. But at the same time, because I believe that they are due the extra effort, I will always try and put in as much effort as I can. So that's always my goal whenever I'm trying to do readings or anything like that. That's it. I'm just trying to do the story justice. but as always, I hope everyone enjoys it. Voice acting 10 out of 10. Thank you, Sim. You're all gonna make me. You're all well. If Jean was here, he could definitely prove, or he's familiar enough that you can hear when I start blushing, I think. Your efforts are greatly appreciated here. Thank you. I do not have the words, but thank you, seriously. Anyway, so I finished revising the text. All right, let's give it a read, shall we? By the way, I know we're still in story time. If anyone wants a story time request or has a topic, and as I always say, it doesn't have to be 40K related. If there's even just like a story, an excerpt, I can't read a full story, but poem, whatever, I'm fine reading whatever. So okay, about the video, I have to say I was not expecting to go through so much. To clarify, it was not the length of the video. To make it brief, the first half was amusing, knowing so many details about the game and my childhood made me happy. The second half was like watching the epitaph put to the grave of a relative. Overall, great and detailed video. It was a rough breakfast to swallow, though. Unfortunately, it's the sad part of the older series that have had their day, and you won't see their like again. For Darkstalkers as an example, you can see the influence that went into it, where the artists took more inspiration from, instead of traditional Japanese artwork or even the anime style of the time, it was more leaning towards Hanna-Barbera style cartoons with very exaggerated facial expressions, poses. If a character was hit by a fireball, they would, they'd be covered in ash and you just see their eyes and blinking like an old, Bugs Bunny style cartoon, which I always loved. And those little flourishes and details, I thought nobody else had ever attempted something like that in that style. And I absolutely adore it. To stay up this late is always worth it. Like your streams. I mean, I wish you didn't have to stay up so late, Zimmo. But at the same time, you're always welcome. Alrighty. Well, I don't know if I scared everyone off. But I think, unless there's any other topics anyone would like to hear about, we'll switch over to Darkwood and get back into exploring that whole nightmare. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Darkwood, let's go. Excuse me. Hold on. Darkwood. There we go. Should be showing up now. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. And it's a Darkwood stream, even better. Well, you know what? I'm glad people are enjoying Darkwood so much, because I've been having an absolute joy playing through it. Very different from what I was both expecting, as well as my impressions of the game I don't think did the game justice. which I honestly is kind of a bad thing, kind of a good thing, because I was not expecting to almost have an interactable or a playable dark fairy tale, and I love that. You kind of have let the game get you. I have indeed. I'm not disappointed with that. All right, where did we leave off? We have a fair bit of reputation. Workbench. Oh, I guess actually, before we do anything, let's shut off the generator so we're not burning our $5 bills, as they say. Okay, let's see. Rotten mushroom. I guess we can toss that. Same with the stone, just so we're not taking up space. I don't believe the fabric is worth anything to us as it stands. I'll sell this. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I'll keep that one. I'll sell that one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Oop. I do have a small question. How did you get to the second chapter? Did you get the key from the wolf or the violinist? I ask you because there is more than one way. So I got it from the violinist, I believe, because I ended up getting it from the doctor, but I went down the violinist story. I'm pretty sure, but he didn't. The violinist didn't give me the key. I don't know if he can specifically, but I that's the route that I went. Okay. Trade, and I think that's fine. Oh, small caliber magazine. Yeah, I'll grab that because we're low on ammo there. And then what else should I grab? The wire so I can make a couple of lock picks, and I think that's everything we want. I think I had something else in mind, and I can't think of what I was gonna try and grab. Oh, also I'll drop the staff in there. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I unfortunately did die in the dream because I did not know that you could. I did not know that you could climb through windows like that, which was unfortunate. I'm very curious to see what all of my decisions are gonna, how they're gonna play out. It is your first time, so all good. All right. I'm still curious to see what's in this room here, because we haven't found a key to get in here. I don't have a key that fits, fortunately. Okay, let's make some lock picks. Nice. Get one more, and then... Oh, did they have any batteries? I don't think they did. That was the other thing that I was... Oh, they got one battery. Yeah, I'll grab one battery. Okay, lovely. Excuse me. Oh, hiccups. I don't want to spoil anything, so I will only nod and smirk. I mean, fair enough. I appreciate no spoilers. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? Junkyard. I found a junkyard. Maybe I can find something of value here. Right. Head. Lyre on it. Weird book. Right. Key to the underground. I did get that. There's nothing else. Weird. I thought there was a map that I had got. Oh, yes. Yes. There we go. Scrap metal, some fine metal clothing. Oh my goodness. Hey, Lemon, welcome in. That's the spirit. But something is to so that's all good. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think. Actually, this time, Lemon, yes, it is. There's a junkyard, the Great Lake. Where was that? It's the newest mode. It is the newest mode, I think. There was somewhere near the junkyard. Maybe it was the cottage where we saw the slug thing. I think that was there, but I know we passed by the Great Lake, but I don't know if we went near it. Let's go in the direction of the cottage. I just don't remember. I must say, I also appreciate the fact that they have what I like to call the Resident Evil save room music for the camp, or for the safe house. It definitely just creates that, all right, I'm good, I don't have to worry as much. I have no idea, Lemon. I've never actually played Fortnite. Yes. Oh. We gotta play Resident Evil 3 at some point. The original, I mean. Oh, I don't like that noise. What is that? Okay, can't go through there. Yeah, okay, got it. What is that noise? Oh, fallen tree. Partially chewed up. Okay. I don't know what that noise is, and I don't quite like that noise. Fleshy chewing noises. Oof. You played Fortnite a lot? I mean, I know plenty of people that really like it. I've never taken the plunge and tried it out personally. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, okay, we're aiming for the cottage. It's been so long since I played it, I've completely lost my bearings. That's the junkyard, the scrapyard. RE3 was for me not so good. RE0 was my game to play. Really? That's interesting for to hear, Zimmel, because I know a lot of people. Resident Evil 3 is not their. Or sorry, excuse me. Resident Evil 0 is not their favorite game. I can actually confidently say that is one of the only Resident Evil games that I have not completed. I was enjoying it for a good chunk, but I never actually owned the game. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. All right, we're back here. Poisonous mushrooms. We don't need that. Ugh. Yeah, don't like that. I wonder if I could get that to stay closed if I had some fuel or something. And just, like, set it on fire. Because I can't think of anything that, or maybe I could place something? Ugh. Belly. The roof beneath the shell is completely destroyed. Snail shell is complete. Probably also badly damaged. Maybe I'd be able to get through a cottage through the skin of the belly. It seems quite frail. Leave me? Oh. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll find another way. I'll find another way. I don't like that. Something tells me that is the only way I'm going to make it into the... Ooh, unless... Perhaps... No? Interesting. Huh. Odd. Not how I thought that was going to behave. Interesting. Excuse me. Do not like the Simpsons season, but I'm excited for the next season. Oh, for Fortnite? Is that what they have going? Excuse me. Oh, is that what they have going on right now? That's kind of cool that they actually have them like a crossover with them. Don't like this. Oh, don't like that this is just a dead end. Thought something was definitely gonna swim. Huh. I never had the chance to play 1 and 2 original, but I started with RE3 original, was ported to PC. The game itself came later to my country when the world was not as globalized as today, if that makes any sense. That's fair. I'll be completely honest. If you wanted to play, I would argue Resident Evil 1 is my favorite Resident Evil game, but not the original. Specifically the GameCube or PC remake. So if you were to buy Resident Evil 1 on Steam, that's the version you would be playing. I would argue it's the quintessential or the best Resident Evil game out there. I have played and replayed that so many times. That's very easily my favorite. You stay over there. Okay, where are we now? Mushroom Glade, okay. Just saw the Demogorgon in Stranger Things, and my first thought was, I would gladly let him take me. Oh no. I played Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. Haven't played 1, but don't want to buy it. Or you don't want to buy it? I mean, fair enough. But if you don't mind me asking, what doesn't interest you about 1? 10 sweet mushroom fills the air. Okay. Something tells me I shouldn't be smelling that. Don't want to spend the money. That's fair. Usually, I think Resident Evil 1 goes on sale pretty often. It's usually fairly cheap. But yeah, if you don't want to spend the money on it, then yeah, that's fine. You've definitely gotten some of the best titles there. I know a lot of people consider Resident Evil 2 to be one of the best. RE4 is another fan favorite. What is the noise I'm hearing? What the heck? Is that a house? What is the noise? A little nervous that the music has decided to kick up. Hello? Okay. Seem to be able to go that way. What's that? Cottage is covered with mushrooms. The floor, even though it looks like it's made of wood, bends under your feet. A white, colorless goo seeps from the ceiling. Hello? Ooh, pliers, I need that. Key on an earring, a colorless key. It feels soft to touch. There's drawing of 3 flowers etched on the key ring. Okay. Mushroom Granny. Oh, hello. An old woman sits on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grows out from beneath her thick hair. Try and pick a mushroom from the woman's head? No, that seems like a silly idea. Was just the Demogorgon from made him stronger? Huh? Just took the Demogorgon from Dead by Daylight. Was the Demogorgon in DBD before Stranger Things? Because I know it's not a new creature by any stretch, but I didn't know it made an appearance there first. Let's try and wake the old lady. Excuse me. The old lady slowly opens her eyes. For a moment, she stares into space with an absent gaze. Finally, she becomes aware of your presence. Wait. You're not... Her empty eyes now take on a questioning expression. I didn't expect any guests. She throws a nervous look at the door on her right, then gazes around the mushroom-infested house. She relaxes a bit. I suppose you won't tell me what you want. And you want something, since you're standing here in front of me, right? I beg your pardon? Eat the old lady? Let's not do that. Point the finger at the door. It's the door to my chamber. There's nothing that would interest you in there. The old lady puffs her cigarette. Come back when you remember what you want from me. Why is this still an option? Show item. Photo of the road. The old lady examines the photo. her thoughts wander far away. I remember cars driving along the road, and then they closed it. They set up a fence and a gate, but both the fence and the gate got devoured by the woods eventually. I think that's how it was. That sounds like a very intrusive thought, but at the same time, it's Darkwood, so. You better not hit me with a. When in Rome. When in Darkwood. Alright, well. Metal door. Let's. I want to know what's behind the door. We're gonna leave it for right now. I feel like we need something for her before we can get whatever we need. So let's not push our luck. How are we doing for time? Not too bad, actually. I do love that this is kind of a death trap to get in and out of. I was not thinking of that, but now that you mention it, no. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, you have a shovel. That is true. When in Darkwood, nods and smirks. So, I was not expecting the possibility of getting high off people mushrooms. That was not on my bingo card. Jeez, oh, hello. And kablam. Did we get him? That was easy. Glad I grabbed the extra bullets. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I like sort of exploring in a bit of a grid pattern. Someone knocking? Hello? Yes, I'm gonna swing first. Also, what is happening? Dead Savage Rag, I'll take that. What the heck is this? Corpse, flare and fuel, shiny stone. Why do I keep finding these shiny stones at these like weird sites? What am I seeing? Looks like there's an image being projected there, but I can't tell what it is. Most looks like scaffolding or something like that. Whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, that was a little... Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Hundreds of dead insects lie scattered around the body, but they didn't just die here. Someone had carefully prepared this scene. A giant dead centipede has been... Excuse me, I did not read that fast enough. A giant dead centipede has been placed on the dead man's face along his nose. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like the squishy noises. Something I like about Darkwood is that a bullet feels like a bullet in terms of damage. Yeah. Okay, sneak past. Location ruin. What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. Huh? Finally, my 12 hours are over. Congrats, content. You are now free. Okay. Take the matches. Take some more matches. Bread, I will take bread. Let's just crack that open, why don't we? Oh! Ah. Ow. Oh. Nice try. Ah. Time now for murder. You've been patiently waiting. Ooh, I'll take the wire. There's a lot of you. Ow. Dead Chomper. What the heck was that noise? Hey, you guys? Ew, don't like that. Old looking mushroom, yeah, I don't need that. I'll take the gasoline. And actually, you know what? Let's eat that, and then... There we go. I also just realized what time it is. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, no. Might be bad. Might be bad. I would love to pick up that stone, but I do not have the time. Okay. Might be able to just get back in time. Nope. Ah! Keep doing it. Clicking the wrong button. Runner. There we go. Okay. Whew. There's some murky footprints on the door, or on the floor. Wait, what? Someone has been through my workshop? Oh. Where'd all my stuff go? What the heck? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean... You've been robbed, it seems. Yeah, it certainly does. Rude. Oh, no, not the crows. I don't like the crows. Is that something I'm gonna have to continuously deal with? I'm hoping not. Geez, Scoob. Oh, shoot. Okay. Someone don't like me? What'd I do? So, imagine someone saying which of your viewers is the most psychopathic. No. That's not a competition I need to know the results of. Uh-oh. Oh, that's less than good. Should I be trying to run over to the one light? Or am I okay by this? Okay, all right. I'm glad I decided to grab. It's quiet. Too quiet. Come on, Flare. You can do it, Flare. I legitimately have no idea how long these last, but I am keeping my butt to this wall and I am not leaving. I'm not going outside. That seems like a silly idea. Stop flickering. The heck was that bonk? Oh, stop it. Man, do they really want me to stay in that building? That building is just not getting enough love, apparently. Oh, you can use the flare to avoid the shadows? I have over 100 hours in the game and didn't notice that. Honestly, I didn't know either. I was just like, I have flares on me. Let's see if it works, because I don't want to run outside because I can hear something walking around out there. I mean, I figured a flare has got to be bright enough, right? Oh. Are you gonna break the window just before dawn arrives? You are, aren't you? Come on. Survive, window. You can do it. I believe in you, window. You can do it, window. Okay. All right. Okay, well, apparently I found the sweet spot. I just have to stand there from now on. Okay. The 3. Did you guys take my stuff? No new items. I can't do anything. Okay. Let me grab some wire from you. The intense red light makes it difficult for me to see well, so I wouldn't use it anyway. That's fair. So I'm assuming that's happened to you before as well, where you've had to, like, the light's gone out and you've had to jump over to the other building? Or is that what you've done in the past, or what have you done? I'm legitimately curious. Because going outside seems like a bad idea. Huh. I'm less tempted to hunting rifle. Ooh. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I had. I don't know. I think I had weapon parts in the first chapter. I think I had an abundance of them. What just happened? I'm used to my noises. Oh, Simmel. Simmel. Away with the ads. My goodness, Simmel. You are far too generous. Oh, thank you. As well as Ken, if be sure to. I'm sure you will. But at the same time, do thanks, Simmel, for protecting the viewers from the ads. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, I can't. You need to upgrade my workshop to craft this. Okay, so what do I need? Oh, I need another one of those. Huh. Okay. Is the hunting rifle worth making? Double barrel shotgun. Light armor. Oh, the shiny stone. I can at least trade that. Medium caliber magazine, small caliber magazine. Should I be worried about my stuff potentially getting stolen again? Is that something that I have to like continuously do or deal with? Because if I do, then I might start scattering my equipment to different areas just to try and keep it safe. I don't know if it's something I have to continuously worry about though. Like overall, I don't actually think it was that big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to trade it. I don't think I need much to trade here. How are we doing on fuel, actually? Half. That's not bad. Crate. So we got a crate. Got the backpack, which we can store a bunch of stuff into. Close that door. Close that door. Close that door. Container. Oh. Ooh. A note with photos and signs. I didn't even see this earlier. 12th September 1984. 1984. We've found new signs 17 kilometers west of the hideout. 33 points. 12 circles. Simple scribblings of a madman. Unidentified patterns. I wonder if that's where we've already been. I'm gonna leave this here because well, I still do want to make sure that, you know, it is very, very much appreciated, Simmel. Trade. Here you go. I'm sure you don't want that, but that's okay. Now it is the time that where it's hard not to say anything. Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Huh. You know what? Because I'm slightly paranoid. Let's do this. I'm slightly paranoid. Ever so slightly. Oh, note from the wolf. You've tricked me, meat. You've ignored my request, and this action has its price. If you want to recover your things, come to the old sawmill. It can be found in the northwest edge of the swamp. Don't think you can do what you like. It's my fucking forest. Ah, so it was the wolf. Ah. Bold to leave a note. Okay, let's put the fuel right there, just because I can. The wood I'm gonna put in here. And then great, the lanterns. Let's call the cops on them. If you see one, point them out to me, because I certainly will. Okay. I'm trying to think like what else in here is something that I like really want. I'll trade the fabric because yeah, but like outside of that, I don't know if I really care about a whole lot of this. I guess the rags are kind of useful. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Pills, shovels. Actually, hold on. Let's put all of the medical stuff right there. And then let's put some rags there. And then kick open the door, kick open that door, and then container. Let's put ammunition in here. Oh, actually, no, I want that ammunition. I want that. And then weapons right there. Shovel blade. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Ooh, got two other things. There. Again, I have no idea if he's gonna come back, but I'm preparing for the worst case scenario. Trade, fabric. Anything else I really need? I got 3 sets of pills. No. I think that is it. Yeah. And we got enough reputation that we can buy a bunch of stuff if we do need it. In German, we say I'm sorry, Zimmel. I'm afraid I will butcher that beyond belief trying to pronounce that. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Dieser Schringer? I think I'm saying that incorrectly. Hold on. Oh no! Hold on. It's listen. Schlitzohr? Dieses Schlitzohr? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hopefully, I have no idea if I'm saying it correctly, or how badly I'm saying it. That was good. Okay. I have no idea, but I tried to just see the phonetics for it, just to see. Burned book. Man, I'm finding all of this stuff. Has this always been here? Oh, also. Oh, did I? Oh, right. Yeah, the red light means it's already it's available. Dang it. So, what does that mean? I probably should have asked before I said it. Okay, so did he mark on the map where I was supposed to go? Junkyard, ruin. A campfire? Oh yeah, that's where is the campfire. Hold on. What did the wolf say? Where did he say he was? Note from want us to recover your things, come to the old sawmill. It can be found in the northwest edge of the swamp. Northwest edge. Okay. So I'm assuming up there. Okay. Actually, I'll take the knife. It's good for trading. Oh. I am just trying to follow the... Duck in through here. When I write something in German, I don't want to put it in the spot to say if you feel uncomfortable. Oh no, my big concern is I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. So as long as you don't mind correcting and helping me say it properly, then yeah, no, I don't mind you putting, you know, German or whatever your language is. What's that noise? Okay. Seems like something. Ah, the sawmill. This. Oh, is that a trolley cart? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, they had a trolley system. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that branch wiggling? Or root. What the heck? Why are all the roots wiggling? It's concerning, to put it mildly, I feel. Oh, stuck. Yeah. Do not like the way it undulates and wiggles. Ah. Hello? Human corpse looks stuffed. Someone has hung a wooden board from the neck. It reads assistant. You have a lot of inventory for a quote-unquote assistant. Hello? Meat. Your lack of respect is appalling. Ignoring my request has a price. Okay. Know my generosity, you stray. I'll let you take back everything you've taken without permission. All you need to do is give me some quality entertainment. Oh, really? And what is your idea of entertainment? Before that happens, however, you'll need to hand all of your belongings to my assistant. I don't want you to spoil the fun with your cheap tricks. Oh, really? Huh. Worth a whole economy in this game? Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was wondering here. I wonder. Okay, I'll take the bet here. Ah. Okay, hold on a second. I'm curious, because he wants me to put stuff in there. What if I were to, oh, I don't know, take this shovel and drop it right here for myself, and then come back and put all this here. Hindsight being 20/20. I'm gonna also drop some pills. I have a sneaky suspicion this won't work, but I'm going to test it. All right, Mr. Wolf. Spoken once I was Smart the Wolf? Of course. Oh, I don't trust him in the slightest to be fair and honest. So I'm only meeting him on his terms, or at least what I perceive to be his terms. Need a key. All right. I'm sure I will regret it. Trying is something. Oh, like being devious, or like. Okay. I was not there a second ago. Excellent. Table leg, knife, pills. I didn't read what he had said there, unfortunately. Okay. The deal is as follows. You will now provide me some quality entertainment by fighting my brothers. And in turn, I will entertain you by playing on this violin I found recently. Oh, let's begin. All right. Whoa, oh shoot, I didn't even see you. Okay. Oh, okay, missed. Where are you? Okay, one down. Okay, two down. You bore me, meat. Time to die. Oh, shoot. Okay, interesting. Whoa! Nice try. Okay, come on, this way. This way. Come on. You wanted me to entertain, right? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can catch me. I know you can. I believe in you. Come on. Is that really the best the wolf has? Man, you're disappointing me. Oh, come here. Oh, damn. All right. Not letting me go down without a fight, huh? Fair enough. Once a day, I'd be able to heal myself by standing next to an electronic light source? Heck yep. All right, where are you? You caught me being a little greedy. Well fought, Mr. Wolf. Well fought indeed. But you don't look like you're down for the count quite yet. You hit like a woman? I mean... Well, it was fun, Wolf. It really was. Wedding ring. A simple wedding ring looks like a bad imitation. It's colorless and matte. Its surface is uneven and rough. Interesting. Spoken giving... I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me? A little bit. Alright, I will take all my stuff back. What did I have? Pistol, I'll take the knife, and then... The rest of this was just... Yeah, there we go. Oop. Oh. Accidentally dropped that. That's okay. Lovely. Shovel. There we go. And then... Small magazine. Huh. All right. First he was scared, and now he had mastered it, so he's take credits. Well, I mean, hey, I was being cautious at the start. Oh my. Meat throwable. Violin. Ah. Bambino gramophone. Examine. Oh my. Glad time isn't moving. All right. Oop. Can't tell if there's any. Oh, excuse me. It's so dark in here, I can barely see. Crate. Oh, is this where I'm... To be honest, I thought you will get shot from the wolf, but you played it well. Thank you. I was not expecting him to pop out guns blazing. I thought he was going to hang on to the ammunition for a little bit longer, but the fact that he spent all of his ammunition right off the start was very good for me. Rope, matches, alcohol, gasoline, pills, boards. What do I grab? I'm gonna have to make another trip. That's for sure. Grab the gasoline and the boards. I think... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Well, I mean... Bright side, we got an AK-47 out of it. Not gonna complain about that. Cool. He had me pretty worried there for a second, but is this the right one? Oh no, this is the one I want. That's the one that's been sharpened and hardened. All right. Well, let's head back to camp and drop off all of our goodies. To be honest, I thought... Oh, I already read that one, sorry. Yeah, as soon as he started shooting there, I was like, oh my goodness, how am I gonna stop this? And then, yeah, once he ran out of ammo and started chasing me, I was like, okay, now I've got a fighting chance. Wolf Space looks a lot safer to stay over the night than our rickety shack. Honestly, yeah. If we could, I would. It's even in a better location, arguably. Oop. Oh, is that what makes the noise? The weird, like, tendril vine things. I don't even know if I can do anything about them. I just kind of avoid them. Are you? Oh, we're back at... Oh, okay, we're back at camp. I was like, this place looks familiar. Okay. Well, so since we're back, we might as well... top everything up a little bit. Okay, that's good. And we'll fill that up. Lovely. And was that all the... Yep. Lovely. Okay. Cool. And I'm hoping this means we don't have to worry about our stuff getting stolen again. That would not be great. Nails, don't need. I'll hang on to... Oh, don't need. And... I think that's good. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Okay, so... Where do I want to go? Oh, I know what I want to do. Hold on. Is there a fuel in here? No, I think yeah, I don't think this will work, but I'm curious to try. So where was it? It's there. You know what? Since we've already lost half a day, or part of a day, let's go to that ruin that's close by. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go there first, because we can. Okay, so we're roughly going this direction. Yeah, I think we talked about that, what was it, yesterday, or... maybe it was Sunday that we talked about it, where, like, having some kind of portable, oven would be really nice to have in this game. That looks like it's something. Crate. Oh, it is something. Unlock. Ooh. Ooh. Bullets. I will not say no to bullets. Oh, that's a cow that is being... Oops. Can't quite tell where we are. Yeah, hello. Nice try. This is very nice try, but at the same time, I am wielding a shovel named Excalibur, apparently. I have no idea how we managed to get to this place. Ah, and there it is, I think. Yeah, one use oven or something like that. Yeah, just so you could make those kinds of areas, safe. Is there a generator somewhere? Let's see one. You know what? Because I have a fair amount of them. Well, that certainly sounded very scary. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's perfect. He seems to be blocked from the other side. Is there a way we can look in by chance? Eee. That did a fair amount of damage to my shovel. Oh. 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 Well, that's unfortunate. I apparently I can't climb through there now. Yes. Certainly not ideal. Hills. Be blocked from the other side. Wouldn't even mind if that was a portable oven that would cost a lot to craft and slowly you down 25% of your speed while carrying it. Would set a base at other buildings, but generators, I even wouldn't mind if some areas consume more generator fuel than others. Yeah, like you could repair them, make them more efficient or something like that. It's hard for me, but I must go to bed now. See you guys next time. Have a great stream. And like always, I will come back. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Sybil. I'm glad you got to see the interaction with the wolf there. That was unexpected. But anyway, have yourself a good night. Take care. All right. Now let's figure out, how do I get in? Do I have anything I could use? No, I do not. I don't want to break my... Torch went out, yeah. Okay. Not ideal. I would... Yeah, because I did break this open. I can't... Come on. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Good note to self, I guess. If those are there, I can't pass that. It is unfortunate, but it's okay. Okay. We check that. No, we did not. Wow, okay. I wonder. Is there a rooster? Hey, Ultra, welcome in. How are you doing? You finally home? Well, hopefully you can kick up your feet and relax a little bit. Not gonna be able to... Yeah. Most of the way there, dang it. I wish I should have brought the second shovel so I could break through that, but it's okay. Live and learn. Oh, just ate a delicious sub from workplace, and now I'm in bed. Cold wind, so my window is opened. Nice. No. Oh, I did that. Well, that is good to hear, Ultra. Because, you may have to go back and check it out, but we may or may not have had a interaction with our dear old friend, the wolf. So that might be worth going back and checking out. I guess I can actually just take all this stuff back. Oh. That's fine. Do I dare try and run over and crack that door open? Perhaps I... Cool. Okay. That. pull out all my bullets and such over there, and then fuel, alcohol, pills, wire, bear trap, pills, nails, wood logs. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. Nice. Guess we can take this over. Bop, bop. And oh, shotgun shells. Exploding barrel, axe. I have a strong feeling I know what it is. Perhaps you do. Perhaps you do. I'm assuming my stuff isn't going to get stolen again. Now that the culprit has been brought to justice. As I'll say. Got 4 things of fuel. Yeah. Let's move that over. And then let's put those 2 right there. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. And then fuel. Well, they. Okay. Time to hunker down. I think that's good. I am gonna grab the, if I can find it, the lantern, just because I might want to actually put, and then let's reload that. Okay. Justice by own hand, some might say. Indeed, they might. Oh. Is that still where... Oh, that is not where it's supposed to be. It's not where it's supposed to be. But you know what? It's where it's gonna be. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna make it. Uh-oh. Ah. No. No. Taking some boards. Bye-bye. And I'm taking some nails. So I have a sneaky suspicion that is going to break any second now. Ready with the backswing. Uh-oh. What the? What the? Uh-oh. No. Frickin'. Out of here. What the? No. Stop spreading your stuff all over the place. For crying out loud. No. Don't do that. Out of here. No. No. Out of here. Do I have a thing of fuel in here? Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the canister of fuel? How did I make the thing with... 5. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if that actually does anything. Definitely doesn't seem like it does. Also, that is not a nice noise I'm hearing. Quite the opposite of a nice noise. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, one down. Okay. Set him up and knock him down. Okay, wow, they're really trying to get through that doorway. Hole in the house. Eh. There we go. Okay. Did you break my window again? Can you guys... Oh. No. Out of my house. Out of my house. God. Out of this house. Oh, dang it. Broke my window again? Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Smack my head off that. Okay, we've got an abundance of stuff. So. Scrap metal, let's grab that. We need wire? I don't think we really need wire. Bolt handle. I don't know if I really need or want to build the rifle if I'm just going to, if I have access to the AK. Damn, those traders could never replace the goat. Yeah. What else did I grab? I don't think I grabbed anything. Oh, I'll grab a flare and then small magazine. Nah, I'm not really using the pistol that much. Oh, I'll grab some more nails just because I used them already, and then let's grab some boards just to sort of replenish what we already used. And then outside of that, I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Okay, repair. Yes. Okay, that's good. So next upgrade, we could build the hunting rifle or the double barrel shotgun. I'm assuming the double barrel shotgun can be reloaded. I'm assuming. Upgrade. Ooh. Stone. I need more metal. I've got the sturdy blade on here, but I need to sharpen it so it does more damage. So I do need some more. Oh, okay. So actually, I do need some stones. So good to remind myself that is something I do need a little bit more of. And yeah, drop that for now. And I think I think that's good. How are we doing on fuel? Okay. Ew. Ow! What the heck? Freaking bugs messing up my dang house. Sure, it's part of the part of the house I don't really visit, but still. Oh, I did not mean to smack the freaking. Okay, well. Okay. There you go. There we go. Gotta do a little bit of house maintenance before we leave. Okay, we're all clear. All right, off we go. Okay, all right. Finish off that room in the ruin, and then after that, let's explore this section here. Because I still haven't figured out what's the way to get around that cottage thing. Because there's the one route with the eye that's being blocked. So I don't know what the best way of getting around that is. My theory is maybe if I had a little bit of fuel and some fire, I could potentially... that might do something. But I'm just kind of guessing. That's something part of me would like somebody to tell me, like, hey, you know, you're overthinking it or something, or not. But at the same time, I'm also I kind of want to figure it out too. Fence built. Why would I build a fence there? Why would I do that? All right. What was blocking the door? Corpse, alcohol, and wire. Cool. What the? Ah. I see. Let's drop this right here. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Nice try. Admirable attempt. Admirable, excuse me, attempt. Axe blade, fabric, flares. Nice. Anything in here? Can't tell. No. Okay. Again? All good stuff. I'm not gonna say no to more AK-47 ammo. I just... Okay, I will ask this. Should I be holding on to my AK ammo, or should I be using it? Like, is there something I should be saving it for, or no? Because I don't want to just be sitting on an AK-47 to just never end up using it. That would be kind of unfortunate. I would say it depends on where you were going. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I unfortunately don't think I have an answer for you. Because I'm not sure where I'm going. Okay, yeah, let's drop this stuff off. And we're full. Wire, alcohol, metal. Is there something in here? Oh, drop that. Medium tire, I think, is actually useless. There's no reason to hang on to it. And then I can take some nails out. That's what I'll do. And then move that. Yeah. Okay. Got that wah scaring me. Scary wah. Thanks, Ultra. But I understand that mindset since I also save the Magnum bullets on Resident Evil games. Yeah, I've straight up done playthroughs of Resident Evil where I've just never used it, and I always feel kind of dumb because I'm just like, oh man, I should have used it, but not realizing we were at that point. Also, is the axe worth making, or is the shovel kind of the, you know, penultimate weapon? Because it very much seems like it is. I feel like the axe does more damage, but it's got shorter range. Okay. 1104. Let's try and go to the back around where the sawmill is again, and I don't know if I care too much about getting the rest of my stuff. I'll keep it in mind that there is stuff there, but I don't think we need to make a run there. I'm just gonna see if we can maybe find some other locations. Kind of regretting taking the weak lungs trade-off. It would make traversal a decent bit easier. Combat wise, I actually don't think I've really run out of breath during combat, or if I have, I don't really, it's not frequent enough that I notice it. But in exploration, yes, I'm definitely noticing that quite a bit. That is a little annoying. Okay. Stone. I think we need 2 more stones. So let's just keep an eye out for wood piles. I think... Okay, yeah. We're getting close to the sawmill. If you have plenty of ammo and that merchant sells you the ammo too, I would say give it a try. My other recommendation would be, if you go through the swamp, be armed to the teeth and have a spare of each weapon just in case. So that's the thing. I do actually have 2 shovels on me. One of them just is missing the damage boost. That's it. Tractor fuel, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Hold on. I want to see if I can find some of the stones, because I need that just to get my second shovel up to the... And we are in the swamp. Is there another area that's like specifically I should be armed to the teeth for? Logs. 2 stones. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything I should need to upgrade my shovel. My shovel. About the shovel, I have mixed feelings. The better the melee weapon is in this game, the less comfortable I feel using it. Shovel is a good middle point, but if you learn to wield the axe, is really worth it against tougher enemies. Okay. Good to know. Because yeah, I think like right now with this one having the sharpen, so I'm getting more damage, plus I'm getting more durability. Okay. I'm going to assume that's the swamp area you're talking about, because that does not look like it's gonna be fun. Okay. And yeah, that's that. Is that something? Yeah, that's just the sawmill. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I see what you mean. I think I am beginning to see what you mean, Ken. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's go to the sawmill. Kind of burned a day, unfortunately, but at the same time, that's fine. We'll grab the rest of our stuff from that the wolf stole, and then we'll return, and then arm ourselves up for the venture into the woods. Oh, right, I need to go the other way. Okay. Oh, wait, Ultra, you haven't seen this. You haven't seen this. Oh, Wolf, what happened to you? Oh my goodness, my buddy, old chum, pal, friend. What hath befallen you? Is there anything I can drop? Rope? Yeah, the alcohol I think is more valuable, honestly. I'll take some more stones. Whew, okay. Ow. Yeah. I doubt any critters will get in there, but at the same time, I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather not risk the headache. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's everything. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Did we... Items. Violin, burnt book, keys. Sawmill key. Key on a key ring. I wonder what that goes to. A hole. Okay. Interesting. Like, running through the forest here, part of it is definitely unnerving. The other part of it is, honestly, it very much reminds me of walking through a forest. Obviously, it's a little more hostile than most forests I've personally walked through, but at the same time, I think the sentiment still stands. Not enough room to do that. I guess also not enough. Okay, over half in there, and then put a little bit more in there. Lovely. What can I put in here? I'm gonna put some medicine. I'll put the rope in here. I need the stones. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Repair. I don't need to repair that, but upgrade the shovel, give it the sharpen. There we go. All right. Nice. That also has the sharpen, but I need more metal, so I'd have 3 shovels, which I don't know if I actually need. But what I will do is I will make an axe for right now, and then upgrade. What can I upgrade? Sturdy blade greatly increases weapons durability, better materials, sharpen, light material. Attack uses less stamina. Sharpen. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to use the axe quite yet. Maybe maybe I'll try it for tonight just to see what it's like. And then take that out, and then it's cool. Not enough in there, but that's okay. Wood, and take that, and yeah, I think that's good. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Ooh, that's another thing I'm gonna do. Just to, again, free up a little bit of space. There we go. Not going to use it quite yet, because, again, I don't think I need to, but they'll have it regardless. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. And... okay, good. Some... building materials are right there. Lovely. And there. Okay. I think we're good. Crank on the generator and... cozy on up now, shall we? Ooh, I should actually put stuff in here. Walking through Darkwood can be very calming experience once you overcome the dangers and the what is that noise effect. You know, that's true, and I definitely have not fully overcome that effect, but at the same time I am starting to figure out that, you know, a lot of what I'm hearing isn't like a direct threat. It's more just meant to kind of unnerve you. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I guess I'll just hang on to that, and then can I repair the knives? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm just gonna sell the 3 knives that I have just to get some more points. And then I think that's good. Yeah. I think we're good. I'll put that in there for right now. I keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say the ambient noise in the game is very unsettling a lot of the time, and just kind of what is that? What's going on? Careful step, you can step on a trap without triggering it. Night protection, you're in the hideout under the influence of protection substance will help you survive the night. Okay. I did watch the trailer for the Darkwood 2, and I think I can't remember if I actually mentioned my kind of thoughts on it on the Discord or not, but I think it has potential, and I'm very hopeful that the devs, you know, managed to do a good job. Obviously, like I'm I'm not voting against them or anything like that. But from what I've seen so far, I'm not convinced the game looks very Darkwood. In terms of, you can tell the whole game, they swapped from 2D voxel or, you know, sprite-based stuff to now everything's 3D, which I mean is fine. You can do that, but as a result, I think the game overall looks too clean. Is there a trailer for Darkwood 2? I'm so out of date on games news. I think on the Steam page, if you go and look on the Steam page, it does have one. If not, I think you can look on YouTube. Worst case scenario. Is he breaking that window? Why is he breaking that window? Yeah, whatever. As long as he's not breaking my other, these three, I'm fine. But yeah, actually, you know what, Ken, go watch the trailer and then tell me what you think of it, because I'm curious to see what you think of it just from watching it. Ugh. Okay. Being ultra still and quiet. Hopefully nobody comes a knocking. Different kind of ultra. Whoa. Ah. What the heck are you? Oh shoot, I did not mean to drop a second one of those. What are you? I don't know what you are, and I'm very unsure as to what I should be doing about this, if anything. I think we're fine. No. That door, no. That door stays closed. Don't you open it again. Uh-oh. Oh, shrinking. Shrinking. Kinda. Well, that was very concerning. Was there something I was supposed to be able to do against that? Because... yeah, that was, unnerving, I think, to put it mildly. Oh, close that door. When did that open? Oh, it was probably when, yeah, the spooky ghost was... But what you mentioned before about Darkwood 2 being 3D, I love the 2D and the top-down perspective of the game. I like the old way of Resident Evil games to show you a set perspective when traversing it. It has its own charm, I think. Yeah, I still really like fixed camera games because it makes the game very cinematic in a way, because the developer has the direct control as to for what you can and can't see, which I do like. But at the same time, I do understand where, you know, people don't like it or have problems with it. For example, I remember when we played Resident Evil 1, excuse me, sorry, hiccups, on stream. I remember Jean having a bit of difficulty watching it just because of like the way it was constantly jumping between screens, that it was just very jarring to him. So I understand where some people aren't a fan of it, or are like, it's uncomfortable for them to watch or play. Okay, the 3 knives, let's trade those, and let's put the weapons down here. I think everything else is being traded, yeah. Okay. Definitely gonna need to fill that up. Okay, antlers, fabric, shovel head, knife, and I think that's it. So 700, heck yeah. That, I'll take all of your scrap metal, good sir, and or madam. I honestly can't tell. Tape, definitely want that. Take an extra battery, and I'll take medium caliber. I'm gonna take, you know what? I'm gonna take a shotgun shell. Let's start buying up the shotgun shells when we can. I feel like that might be worth doing. Maybe. Anyway. But yeah, in terms of Darkwood 2, again, I'm still hopeful. I think it has the potential to be a very good game. The only issue I have with it is just, again, if they're doing a 3D style, as it stands right now, the game looks very clean. If you look at the environments and the interiors of the houses that they show in the trailer, everything looks very pristine. There's obviously some little warped floorboards and stuff like that, but whenever I look at the environments in this game, you can see like all of the dirt, grunge, the boot prints, you know, like all of that. There's a lot of detail just kind of layered onto it. More than likely, all they've done is they've taken what looks like a pretty much flat texture of just all of these, or like it's not even texture, it's a image of all of the floorboards, because none of them are lifted, none of them are regular for the most part from what I can see, and then they've just added a layer of grime to it. But at the same time, that still looks right. That in your head, it's filling in a lot of the details, even though they're not necessarily there. The little pool of you know, water or liquid in the corner, the grass and the dirt and all of that, it's got a very unique look to it. And because they've swapped over to 3D, I don't think they've added those layers onto it yet. That's not to say that they won't or they haven't, because it is still in early development. So that's we don't know yet. The other thing, which to their credit, I actually think the one NPC that they showed off does look kind of cool. The like half man, like sewn on to, I think it's like the boar's head or something like that. I can't remember what it was. That's all in 3D, and again, that looks good, technically speaking. but it's again just kind of missing this layer of murkiness to it. Like even this I'm sure is very clean, but it feels like it's almost intentionally they're adding some layers of grunge on top of it, which looks like it's just a mask filter over top of it. But it's subtle, but I think it's very effectively used. So I'm not throwing them to the wind yet. I think they absolutely have the opportunity to make a really good game. Best of hope and best of luck to them. But at the same time, that is my only criticism of the game from what I can see so far. Okay. Sorry, that was a little bit of a rant there. Rant tirade. I'm gonna put the okay, I've got the AK. I got this shovel. Let's not even bother repairing it. We got the axe, which we don't have the material to do anything with. Ooh, actually, because we've got the reputation. We've got an abundance of reputation. Let's grab the axe head so that once we get the 2 other pieces of scrap metal, we'll be able to upgrade the axe to make it more damage, not damage resistant, more durable, excuse me. Bought Spider-Man 2 on sale. Nice. I have the last Spider-Man game I played was Spider-Man 2 on PS2, so it's been a good minute since I've played one. But at the same time, I've heard very good things about the recent games. They're made by Insomniac, correct? Is that the dev? The old like Ratchet and Clank devs? It is? Okay, nice. I always liked Insomniac. I'm glad that they started to kind of branch out a little bit more, and because I did really like Ratchet and Clank, but I also felt like they kind of needed to take a bit of a breather from it. Okay, let's do a quick little reorganize here. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. It literally just occurred to me, but I think this will be very useful. Yes, bring the lantern. If we're gonna go into the depths of the forest or swamp, then we need it. Also, Sean, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully your back's feeling a little bit better today. When RE4 Original came out, I recall being or staying in sort of a camp house, if that makes sense, with a generator and some sort of reason like GameCube with game. And we stayed all night watching the guy try to beat the game. I mention this because the translation from 2D-ish to 3D-ish was pleasant. I wonder if sort of growing up makes one somehow resistant / sensitive to those kinds of changes. That's an interesting topic, Ken. I don't know if necessarily resistant to those kinds of changes, especially from a visual medium, but there is a large change just in general, not even just from going like 2D to 3D. You're adding dimensions, obviously you're going to get differences, but what's possible in 2D and what's possible in 3D are sometimes very different to get to mesh properly. So we were talking about this, Ken, where like Darkstalkers. There have been official Capcom artists that have said they would love to make another Darkstalkers game. The problem is translating Darkstalkers over to 3D is almost impossible, or it's not worth the extensive amounts of effort that would be required. It's just it's not worth doing, and as a result, that's a franchise that will probably never see the light of day again. And that is kind of the harsh reality of working in 3D. A lot of the time is just in general a fair bit easier, because you are sculpting something. You are taking an existing shape, extruding it out. If you want it, like I've talked to dozens of artists who work at, they're 2D artists, but they use 3D as a map for creating a scene or something like that. And having 3D be so easy to build off of, and then basically lay your 2D stuff over top, is very useful. But whenever it comes to 2D stuff, you are starting from a blank canvas a lot of the time, and that's very difficult. And it's a big reason why you don't see a lot of pure 2D style games being made anymore, especially not AAA 2D games anymore, because it's too expensive. They won't do it. Which personally, I'm still a huge fan of 2D sprite-based games. Like we were talking just fighting games in general. I absolutely adore 2D sprite-based fighting games, like old King of Fighters, SNK, even like the old arcade games, your shoot 'em ups, your I'm trying to think of all the games out there, but Capcom versus SNK, Marvel versus Capcom, Street Fighter, blah 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 blah. Like the list goes on and on and on. Those games all have an aesthetic and a look that you're never going to see again as a result. And I think it's not so much a resistance to the change between 2D and 3D, it's a nostalgia for that thing that you grew up with and not seeing it anymore. And there is maybe a little bit of the resistance comes into from people where it's just, oh well, I wish we got to see this more. I wish we got to see this, do this, whatever. I wish there would be people that would make that. There are people that are actively trying to make it, but it's not very common, and especially in the AAA industry. It's mostly in the indie scene. Apologies for the formatting grammar of the previous text. Took a lot of time and didn't get together very well my thoughts. Oh, but no problem, Ken. Hopefully what I said was kind of on point for what you're asking about, but at the same time, yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna try and bear trap. I will take that. It's very insightful. I mean, I that's just, honestly, it's just my like you were saying, growing up, even just like with growing up in the arcade era, there's plenty of people nowadays who I've met, I've competed with and competed against in fighting game tournaments, who they never spent time in the arcades. They never grew up in the arcades, never saw them, was never part of that culture. And so I've always tried to, anytime I would go out to an event or tournament, something like that, I always try and recreate that, or try and help recreate that kind of environment whenever I go to tournaments. Rusty burrow. There's some blurred traces inside the burrow. Looks like recently dried blood. Okay. Hello? The floor is covered with flowers of various colors. Some are fresh, the rest must have been laying here for some time. Ah. Wrong code. Huh. Okay. Let's follow the flowers, shall we? Ooh, scrap metal. Ooh, that's actually a really good find. I'll grab the fuel as well. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, that's not somewhere I can walk. Oh, is there... Oh, is there a house there? Hold on. Wardrobe, gas tank, getting about... Air trap disabled. Okay. Swamp Cottage, I'm here. Okay. Seems like a very specific symbol. Hot and sweaty at my back is about the same. Oof. The cottage is surrounded by a barricade made out of old furniture and rusty barbed wire, probably stolen from some fence. Interesting. I take it the humidity's back, Jean? Huh. It hasn't left. Oof. Ooh, bear trap. Ah, dang it. Oh. Like, is it, out of curiosity, John, is it just, you know, your back is sore, or repair? What do I need to repair? Oh, I got a whole bunch of metal I could repair. An intense smell of flowers fills the air. Okay. Hello? Need a key, okay. Take it I don't have a key. None of my keys fit. Okay, bugger. Need a key. None of my keys fit. Someone is behind the door? Oh, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Shush. Hey you, what are you looking for here? Not from that goddamn village, are you? No. Prove you're a good man? Okay. How? Fix our generator and I'll open the door. Okay. Kind of gonna do that anyway, to be honest. Thank you for fixing our generator. No problem. You can come in. Oh, elephants. Oh. Oh, elephant, like the gas masks, I see. Interesting. Morning, everyone. Hey, Hellman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Stiff and sort of lack of exercise, and sadly, the chiropractor I've been to over the last 8 years didn't do as good a job as the guy I used to see, who sadly retired. Yeah. I know that situation. The air is filled with a suffocatingly sweet odor of rot. Who are you? The woman is wearing a heavy, ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by a cracked gas mask she's wearing. Oh, she's literally taped up the lenses just to try and seal it in. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes more nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there, motionless. You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would never forget your mug. The younger child pierces me with his gaze. The steamed visor of his gas mask betrays his rapid breathing. Your gob looks like that because of this fiendish air. Do you know? I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year, but don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees and he gets to you through your mouth and nose. The older children grasp on their mother's hand The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And you're just going to stand there? You know you want something, you leper demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you, leper gob. Do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. The woman stares at me intensely through the cracked mask. Did you take my Mirsenek? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk. No, that can't be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops down on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child. He went on out and never came back. He was on about his granny who took him mushrooming. I have no idea where he is. I told him he cannot go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take off his mask, and take him away. I would look for him, but... She lowers her head even more, as if observing the dead flies stuck to her coat. You want my trust? Bring my Mirsenek back. My stupid Mirsenek. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Find him and bring him home. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time there recently. Maybe you'll be able to... There's 3 L's there. Be able to find something there that will lead you to him. You're gonna have to correct me if I'm saying the name wrong, but Regivivo? Regivivo? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in. How are you doing? Poor elephant mother, indeed. Well, I mean, to her credit, I think she is trying her very best. I mean, gloves on, gas masks on. Oh, there's no air in them. She's just filtering the air. Oh, that's actually interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yes, you're correct. I'm well excited for Darkwood 2. I mean, this is my first playthrough of Darkwood, so if it's going to be more of this, I am very excited for Darkwood 2. Obviously, I believe it's made by a different dev, so I do have, my reservations, but at the same time, I'm very hopeful. We were actually just talking about it not too long ago. A photo of the road. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares into the photo, hypnotized. The road home. My road home. Gossip. The youngest child, hidden behind the woman's back until now, finally finds the courage to make a small step towards me. One little bear ate a little soup. A faint voice can be heard. Then another one came and... Quiet. The woman smacks the boy in the back of the head. The punch is so hard, the hood of his rubber cloak lands on his mask's visor. Not now, not in front of strangers. I mean, I could understand her being very defensive. You're just like these lunatics who roam around the woods, searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. Guess most of them starved to death. I remember when they arrived not far from here. Must have been around 2 years ago. Around 24 of them. They were led by these 3 weirdos dressed in old rags. They set up a camp at the marsh there, between the trees. They watched our house, staring right into my windows. The oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap my children or harm them some other way. But when the night fell, I lost sight of them. There was no one there in the morning. That's... yeah, I could understand them being very unsettled by that. It's going to be made by the original Pathologic people and published by a grand strategy publisher, but I'm hopeful. How was your run been so far? Okay, hold on. That's new information for me. It's being made by the original Pathologic people. My confidence in the project has actually gone up now. I've not personally played the Pathologic games, but they are on my to-do list because I've heard very good and bad things about them, to be perfectly honest. I've been recommended Pathologic a lot, as have I, Ken, and it's definitely from... You might know better than me, Reggie Vivo, but I've heard you can play 1 and 2, but if you were going to play one of them, play 2. I've heard Pathologic existing, but nothing more. That's fair. Okay. I'll put it to you this way without spoiling too much, because I do know kind of the overall story of Pathologic, and it's part of the reason I'm not as eager to dive into it. If you like the sort of weird story of Darkwood, I could see you liking Pathologic's story. Not quite fairy tale-esque, whereas Darkwood feels very much like a dark fairy tale, almost like a Brothers Grimm tale. Pathologic is, I think, a little more strange, but at the same time, you could definitely see where the parallels could be interesting. Apart from these 2 here and Mercenic, there's one more boy of mine, my precious darling, a blessed child. The woman rests her hands on the oxygen tank of the children standing beside her. His love fills our tanks with clean air. For this, we are forever grateful to him. For the clean air, for the oxygen tanks, for these beautiful masks, and the book in which the devil has revealed his true image, along with his evil plan. My son took it away from the trees with his own hands and brought it here to us. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Revealed his true image. There's in the book in which the devil has revealed himself. Interesting. Okay. Clothes. Wardrobe. I'm not actually going to take anything from them. even if it doesn't have any sort of change or anything like that, I still don't want to take anything from them. Well, Darkwood is my favorite horror game, so I might. I would personally recommend at least looking into it. An old doormat, I think someone used it as a bed. Drawings. Ah. Oh, right. Yeah, they did actually. They did mention, the mother did mention the grandma, the mushroom grandma. Now we've got a bit of an idea where to go. That's good. But I think earlier you had asked how the run was going, and I mean, so far, pretty well. I mean, don't like those noises. I did. Ooh. Oh, goody. That's not good. Really hope I don't have to spend too long. Good thing you didn't eat her, right? I wasn't gonna eat her. I just met her. I wasn't just gonna go, yes. Let me consume grandma. That's not my gut reaction. When in dark. Don't say when in Darkwood. Oh, don't. Oh, when in Poland, yeah. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's the wolf's job. Well, I mean, hey, we did kill the wolf. I kind of do feel like I have to replace him in a way. Also, Reggie, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Which actually, yeah, there's another indication of, or a little bit of insight. We, oh, is that the living vine things? Are we close? Is that where it is? It says we're near. Okay, so it's over, or closer this way. No problem. As a fellow Darkwood enjoyer, I must follow. Must stick together, brother. Well, it's appreciated. I've wanted to play Darkwood for a long while, but it was through the recommendation of a bunch of people that I was like, okay, you know what? Let's give it a try. Oh wait, no, I need to be going south. Mushroom Glade. That's right. I need to be going on here. And I'm very glad that I did actually decide to finally jump into it, because yeah, it's been well worth the playthrough. And was it Zimmel? Whoa. So I remember somebody had mentioned like only 9% of players had actually gotten to chapter 2, and I think that is so sad. Because I was absolutely enraptured with chapter 1. So as soon as I was like, oh, there's a chapter 2, like, oh my goodness, I have no idea if there are more chapters or not, but I'm happy to just continue playing this. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And I'm actually, based on what I have gathered from what people are saying, this is easily worth multiple playthroughs. Oh. Interesting. Do I have a torch? I don't think I do. Nope. Nope, I do not. I got a gas tank, but I'd really rather not use a gas, gas tank on that. Okay, we're running kind of low on time, so let's try and find Granny's house, shall we? Be somewhere in here, right? Ah, okay, there it is, I think. Oh, did I not notice this before? Examine. Huh. I know someone that just genuinely couldn't play it because the seclusion and atmosphere got to them. Sad times, but understandable. I could kind of understand that. Footprints? The footprints there before? I may not have noticed them. But yeah, I again, like I said, I'm absolutely adoring the story. And as soon as somebody was like, "Oh, they're making another one," I'm like, my ears kind of perked up. I'm like, they are? I'm very curious, like, with the knowledge that I have not played through the entirety of this game, and knowing that I do need to do multiple playthroughs, I'm even more curious to see what they end up doing with Darkwood 2, and especially with the knowledge that it's the Pathologic, the people behind Pathologic, because they can write some pretty weird and in-depth stuff from what I know. It's sad, but to be fair, the route to chapter 2 is not always that obvious. Depends on the player's actions. That's fair. I could definitely see where you could very easily get lost for a little while. Show item. Children's drawings. The old lady takes the drawings and squints her eyes. Yes? You're his father? Or brother? He came here a few days ago. He was very nervous. He hid in the corner and stayed there for what must have been a whole day. He relaxed in the end. I think he likes it here. I like it when he was around, too. He enjoys drawing, although his drawings are not very childlike. The woman cast a nervous look at the small window overgrown with mushrooms. This forest is not a place for children, nor old people. It's a place for the likes of you. What's that supposed to mean? I saw some villagers through the window yesterday. They were hiding right there. The woman raises her hand with a great effort, pointing to an unspecified place with her trembling finger. They were hiding, but I have a keen eye despite my years. I saw their hungry, hollow eyes. I know what's on their mind. They want to devour me and my house. At first I thought, you're one of them, but you seem like you can control your appetite. Get rid of those hungry madmen. The woman lowers her voice to a silent murmur. Do a good deed, son, and get rid of them. I don't know where they live, but you're young and strong. You'll manage. I'm sure you'll find some clues near my house. If you make them go away and the child would be safe, I will let him return home. That's true. The mother did actually mention that they were potentially interested in the children for unknown reasons. It states very clearly on the store page that it is not a direct continuation or a main protagonist or our main protagonist of this story. While we might be able to confirm certain things once it's released, it's still a different story ultimately. Different game, different setting, different characters, but the same world. Which I'm okay with. I have no idea how this game ends, but so far, based on this being a, like I said, a Brothers Grimm style of dark fairy tale, I don't imagine it's going to be a particularly gleeful happy end. Or if we do get a gleeful happy end, I'm going to be this is fake. I've seen enough of these kinds of stories that I'm gonna be skeptical to the very end. Okay. Okay, so let's go look for some clues. I'm assuming in Poland, how happy can it get? Yeah. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Okay. Bag, examine. Bag with a missing trap. Someone must have lost it recently. It looks like it's been lying here for a short time. Or a short while. Okay. Bear trap. Take that. Ah! No! Ow! Fucker. No! 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 Stop that! Yeah, big silly lizard. Okay. Huh. Well, I saw the traps there, so I'm wondering if that is where we actually should be going. We are running kind of low on daylight, so maybe not the worst idea to start making our way back to the hideout. I'm also curious to see if there are multiple hideouts in this region. Because it's definitely a smaller overall area. Runner. Corpse. Battery. Match. Okay. Runner, run. Okay, already been here. Ah, okay, so I can just run north now. Good to know. All right. Yeah, I believe the pathologic devs are also, if not from Poland, they're definitely from similar region. Trees. Okay. Have we gone through there? It definitely does not look like we've been through there. Let's not wander. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, scrap metal. Ooh, yeah, I don't need anything else. Is that always there? I don't remember seeing that. I may just not have gone across that path. But, yeah. Would you, so, okay. Actually, that's another thing I'm kind of curious about. So I've been told roughly 3 playthroughs are what's kind of required to get the full experience. Is that, do you think that's correct, Reggie, or do you think more playthroughs are worth it? I'm kind of invested to the point where I'm good for doing that, but at the same time I also just want to know, does that sound about right? Okay, how are we doing? We're doing good on that. Doing good on that. I think we're good. Okay, upgrade item. Okay, oh, we've got so much metal. Oh my goodness. We can do both of these. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, and we can even do better materials, attack uses less stamina, increased weapons durability. I feel like that might be kind of nice. Yeah, let's just repair everything, get everything back up to fighting fit, as they say. Okay. All right. No. see. Let's pop these in there, and battery. I guess we can leave the battery there. Yeah. Gas tank. Yeah, I'll leave that there. That's fine. Okay. Really, I can't do anything else there. That should be right there. That's good. Put that there. And I think that's good. Yeah. That seems good. Put that there, and okay. All set for the night to come, I think. I hope. All right, let's get used to the axe a little bit more. I've heard from somewhere that the devs of Darkwood were inspired partly by Pathologic, but I'm unsure personally. That'd be interesting if that is the case, that, you know, the game they took inspiration from ends up getting championed by the original people who inspired it. That's kind of cool, if that's true. You can get a full understanding of 3 full runs, yes, but you have to be careful with certain choices. Okay. Oh boy, a FNAF 2 movie ad. Interesting. I don't know if I don't think you missed too much there, Reggie. Fortunately, we're just preparing for the night. Got everything all set up. Got our magical Kalashnikov with us, our reinforced shovel, and our now reinforced axe of doom. I haven't seen the first FNAF movie. I don't think I have any intention of going to see it personally. Like, if you like it, go for it. I'm very... What the... No. Can you not? Can you not? Wow, okay, that does all... Yeah, I do it a lot like that. Yeah, gross. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I'm just sort of bad at going and watching movies in general, so it's not a franchise that I have a huge investment in to begin with, so well, I do think it's kind of cool that they got what's his name, Matthew Lillard to act in it. I always kind of like Matthew Lillard. He's a fun actor. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I hope it will be not much to miss something happening your next day. I think you're probably good, Ken. If not, I'll tell you. As a FNAF fan, it's decent adaptation for kids and parents to understand the basic universe and what FNAF is. I was definitely a love letter to the fans as well. Okay. All right, that's cool. Is there another one of you? No. No. Go away. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Not being able to see it does not make it any less bad. So the extent of what I know of from the FNAF universe was from watching like the old like game theory videos and such, and I thought those were really interesting, and that's kind of what I followed. But in terms of like actually playing the games, I never played or owned any of the games. I just thought the writing behind it I thought was kind of interesting, but I liked more the analysis and the investigation portion of it. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to watch it, but if it ends up on free to air TV, I might watch it. That's fair. Yeah, like I could see myself if it was, you know, they put it up on for free somewhere, I could see myself watching it. Just out of, you know, mild curiosity, but outside of that, yeah. I don't know if I'll go out of my way to. If they adapt the Centipede people into 3D with Darkwood 2, that would be cool. That would be cool. Honestly, they're so far the like multi-limbed thing, which like can throw an arm and then it mutates into another creature, is really cool. I really like that enemy, and that, well, like I like it because it's freaky, but it also I also kind of hate it. In terms of yeah, if they were to adapt them again, that would be really cool, because I do think they're really good. My floor gets very muddy because nothing ever got concretely confirmed, so it's challenging to know everything for a fact. Yes, the human spider. That's what they're called. Yeah, just the name human spider. Yeah, don't like it. I don't like it. Let's do that just to complete the stack, and then I don't think I really need anything else from the trader here. Is there anything I could potentially send back? Maybe. Nice. And bread. Could trade the shovel, but I don't really feel like I want to. The gas tanks. I haven't really used the gas tanks at all. Again, I don't really know if it's worth doing. Oh, actually, hold on. That is something I will do. I will grab a stack from here and just put it over here, just so I can make upgrades and changes. I do need one more set of pliers or whatever that is, but yeah. I'm like, I still think it's gross, but I'm not usually that squeamish with body horror or anything like that. Like, easily one of my favorite horror movies of all time is still John Carpenter's The Thing. We've talked about it at length on different streams, but what the heck was that noise? That's another game, or like that's another franchise I wish we got like a really, really good game for, but it's been a lot of just kind of like taking the idea from The Thing and copying it over. Nuclear Nightmares, I think, is one of the closest, but there's a lot of just kind of approximations. But the weird body horror and tests and blah 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 blah, I think is still a really cool concept that I don't think has been perfectly executed. But anyway. Regarding the FNAF lore and stuff like that, I do know that, yeah, a lot of it wasn't ever set in stone for what was actually true, what was canon, what wasn't, or sorry, not what was canon, but what was like solidified in terms of the lore. But I also kind of like the vagueness in some of its interpretations, or, you know, you can have like some splintering ideas off of it that do end up kind of going in more of like a concrete direction. But I'm not usually the biggest fan whenever there is no, or like the ending or whatever is just too vague. Or like the idea behind it is just like so out there that like that can kind of bug me at times, I will admit. like over October, one of the games we played was a game called Signalis, which actually, Reggie, if you like Darkwood, you might really like Signalis. You might very much like Signalis. I really enjoyed it, but the ending was a little unclear. But at the same time, I ended up watching a bunch of lore videos, people talking about it, breaking it down, blah 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 blah, and I thought it was interesting, but at the same time, I got enough out of the story that I still enjoyed it. I didn't actually need a concrete answer. There was a concrete answer. It was just all of the other stuff surrounding it was more so. They were like the toppings to the story. They weren't required, but they were nice. They were nice additions to it. They didn't take away. They just added, which ultimately I really enjoyed. Okay, nails. Vagueness is nice, but whenever you don't even know how many children were killed or what animatronics is possessed, it gets pretty annoying. In the case of stuff like that, yes, where it's being like intentionally just withholding too much information, that can, yeah, I do agree, that can be kind of annoying. Or if they're like, there's too much inconsistency, that would be. Never heard of Signalis. Sounds interesting. I highly recommend it. I absolutely kind of recommend it. It's not quite top down, but it feels very much like if you've played the older Resident Evil games, that's definitely the kind of gameplay style or vibe you're gonna get from the gameplay. And then the narrative of it, without going into any major spoilers, anything like that, the narrative and some of the plot points, or not even plot points, but some of like the lore does pull from other narratives. One of the primary ones that does, oh, this is a lot of fog, is a book called The King in Yellow, which is very interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out where. Okay, so the footsteps went off into the water here, but I didn't see where they landed back on shore. Are those footsteps? It doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. Let me just see. Journal. Excuse me. Lost son. Woman, the gas mask, probably the mother, has asked me to find her son. He went to the granny about the mushrooms. The woman has given me the key to her son's room. Perhaps I'll find some information. Find something that will help me locate the kid. Favor from the mushroom granny. The mushroom granny maintains that there are some starving villagers that plan to eat her. She will let me take the boy only after I've taken care of them. However, she was unable to tell me where they live. She advised me to look around the cottage. Maybe I'll be able to find some clues there. Okay. Also, welcome back, Ken. A setting with very interesting, obscure, and hidden lore is Kenshi, which is also my favorite game ever, but it isn't strictly horror. It's just Kenshi. It's desolate and apathetically brutal. Hang on one second. Let me check this out. Sounds interesting. I feel like I've heard the name before, but Kenshi. Oh, I think I've seen some videos on this potentially. Okay, hold on. Let me add this to my playlist, or at least to check out list. Kenshi from Reggie Pivo. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Kenshi 2 is also being developed, but the process might take longer than Darkwood 2. That's fair. Did something important happen? Not as of yet. Not as of yet in terms of the game, but we have learned about some interesting titles. Okay, so footprints. Hold on. So what was this? Oh, cigarette pack. Oh, okay. Torn cigarette pack. The caption at the bottom reads "Return south edge of swamp." Okay, well that explains, because I was trying to look for more. Item, cigarette pack. Return south edge of. Stop it. Return south edge of swamp. I'm hoping. I'm imagining it means this area. I'm gonna take a gander and say this is where it wants me to go. Yeah, I'm always interested in hearing about like weird titles or weird games. Oh. Hello. Oh, I thought you were chained to a spot. You were not in fact chained to a spot. Okay, good to know. Have you checked out that junkyard cottage yet? I have. Well, I've been to it. I have not. You're talking about this one here, near the junkyard. I have checked it out. I have not gone inside it yet because I wanted to see if there was any other way of getting in without murdering the slug thing. I'm sort of assuming there is no way of doing that, but oh, there's a red light over there. I have no idea if there is a way or anything that I can do for it other than start swinging, but oh, unless, are you saying that is where I'm supposed to go? I have seen the snail, yes. Don't make the water noises. Don't make the water noise. Come here. Oh, you sneaky little bugger. Come on, come on. Take your swings. I'm not saying anything, no spoilers. Okay. All right, I appreciate it. Do gotta watch my time, but big chunk of land. Quarry. Ah. Methinks this is where we're supposed to go. That's kind of what it looks like. don't want to make no predictions or nothing, but that's definitely what I'm getting. Oh, can I not? How do I get in? Oh. Okay. We don't want you here? Fuck off, you hear me? Alright. But, like, counterpoint, you guys are kind of a problem, and you would not be the first group of people I have, what's a good way of saying it? Persuaded you out of your, mortal flesh. Gutted pig. Again? Oh, wait, is this a holdout from the other one? No more room in the... So I just want to disarm it. I don't want to pick it up. Fabric, yeah, let's drop the bottle. Ow! Ow. Ouch. Just think of your options: killing a bunch of villagers in cold blood or eating a delicious mushroom granny. Divine retribution, I'm telling you. I mean... I hadn't considered that. I thought these... I hadn't considered that because I was also running under the impression that we told me that they found something in the woods. Said it would keep everyone fed. Only Arso was still alive. Haha. That fucker will pay, I'm telling you. So counterpoint, I did kill the Sow. They already want revenge. So... Not saying... It looks like it's only way to the old quarry. Howdy there, friend. No more room in inventory? Dang it. Okay, well... This is taking the decision out of my hands now. You swung first. I was just perusing, checking out, seeing how everyone was, what the situation was, and, well... But she's tasty. See now... Oh. Okay. Well, if you guys are looking for a little bit of meat, there's one of your friends on the fire, so, eat up, maybe? Hello, friend. The fact that y'all are so... Mushroom's good for you, with how convinced you guys are, or how much you're pushing the... I'm ending their hovering. That is the way I'm rationalizing this. But yeah, the way you guys keep trying to push me in the direction of eating the mushroom grandma, I'd still be eating their food source. I'd still be eating their food source that's going to replace them. I've already doomed them, basically. So, you know. Oh, whoa. Huh. Oh, who are you? What are you doing here? You know. Hey, he's here? How do I get over to you? Help? How do I get to you? How do I kill you? Sorry. Okay, well, I'm running out of time and I need to, you know, skedoodle on out of here. Oh, dang it. Ah. Ow. Ha! Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm pushing Mushroom Granny because I'm a bastard. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm much better because I'm going off and, you know, murdering an entire group of people. Sack of potatoes. Where did that bugger go? Where did he go? Okay, fine. So now is kind of a mercy killing. I maybe maybe stretching mercy a little bit, but technically speaking, yes, they have no source of food. They are going to starve. Because potatoes are not enough to sustain you. They just aren't for long periods of time. And it sounds like they're sow, which found a ruin. Oh, that's cool. Oh, those are explosive barrels. Hello, corpse. I do not have any more room. But also, come on, we saw that sow. It could not have been doing good things to them. We managed to do 3 round. Mushroom Granny can certainly be one of them. I mean, that's true. Yes, Mushroom Granny will die. Do not doubt that for a moment. But just not today. Heck is that noise? I shouldn't stop. Ow. I shouldn't stop here. I shouldn't stop here. 7. Okay. My God, we're still so far away. Okay, runner. Let's get a move on. I know I'm leaving myself, I think, like plenty of time to spare, but at the same time, I'd rather have more time to spare than none. The wood is almost as dark as my soul. I mean... I guess proper night at 20, so you have time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can just head north now. All right. Lovely. Nearly at home. Sweet home? I'm curious what we're gonna get from helping the elephants. I don't see a reason not to help the elephants. Dog noises? Okay, nails, antidote, metal, I don't care about bear trap. Gasoline, fabric, shotgun shells, wire, another round of ads. Sorry. Repair items. Okay, let's get that repaired, and I think we're good. Better materials. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right. We can finally hunker down for a wee minute. Oh, welcome back, Reggie. All right. Finally back. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot. Lantern. Put that down. Oh boy, oh jeez, oh god, oh no. I see the ravens. That means there's a banshee on the way. Demon. Oh, right. Okay. No. Ah. Close my door. I mayhaps probably shouldn't have fired a round of the AK, but I also kind of just wanted to see what would happen. Why are you opening my doors? Stop that. I can't see. Ah, no. Dang bugs. Making. What the? Ah. Okay. No. Get out of here, you dang bug. Mother Banshee was so beautiful. Why shoot her? Her appearance was just so hypnotizing that I was bewitched, and I could not control myself. The AK-47 just magically appeared in my hand and fired. Like I said, it's a magical, you know, Kalashnikov. It has a will of its own. Don't say, don't phrase it like that. Wait, oh, no, I'm gonna have to deal with, wait, I don't have any Molotovs, do I? I don't think so. Can I make Molotovs? I can. I used to have a big surplus of them in the chapter 1 area, but are you still there? Stop it. I'm gonna have to deal with a whole bunch of the poison ground, aren't I? Reggie, you're the one who described Mother Banshee. What the heck is that? What the f is that noise? Where is it coming from? Oh. Well, it's perfect time to try the AK. Mayhaps probably shouldn't have used that. But you know what? That's oh, we don't have the materials. That's fine. What is that noise effect? It's true. It's true. Yes, these are just the ambience. Reggie, just be proud of myself. That's fine. Okay. Nails, wood. I don't. Yeah, you don't. That's unfortunate. You don't have AK round or magazines, so that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because it does mean I just kind of burned through a whole bunch of resources. I do have two clips, so I've got that one and then I've got that one. But I don't think I can really get more without just finding them, so again, not ideal. And yeah, maybe I should retire the AK for right now. Just use the pistol because I can get more pistol ammo very easily. Stones, alcohol, scrap metal. Oh, I can trade the knife. Yeah, let's trade the knife. Sorry, clips I haven't used. Yeah, sorry, magazines. Knife. I don't think there's anything else I really need. At some point, I think buying or building a shotgun would be worth it because I can buy shotgun shells. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll start doing is every round or every night I'll start collecting the bullets. Because the bullets aren't really actually worth that much. Oh, excuse me. At least you won't never have used it. Too often people save rare resources, never end up using because of rare. Yeah, well, that was kind of my concern is I don't want that to end up happening because yeah, I mean, I killed the Wolfman, so I feel like I should use the stuff that I got from him. Okay, that's good. That's good. Is there really a difference between gun clips and gun magazines? I don't off the top of my head know what like why there's the difference, but I know like terminology wise saying clips for is incorrect. I cannot remember the reason for it. Reggie, if you know, I'd actually be curious. I think I did know at some point, but I have long since forgotten. Okay, there we go. So we got 6 shotgun shells. We got 3 rifle rounds. It's not bad. I'm assuming the rifle is like a bolt action, so it's gonna hit really hard, but it's gonna have a slow kind of wind up. I would kind of imagine. Also, because I kind of can. Oh, also, do I want to? No, I don't. That's fine. It's fine. Is there a Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna refill this because I have a surplus of fuel, so might as well. Okay. Yes, extremely. Clips hold just bullets, but are extremely exposed, and some are designed to be inserted into a mag well. Magazines have a spring and oftentimes full case rounds containing the ammunition. Mags push bullets into the chamber, clips cannot. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. So correct me if I'm wrong. A gun that would use a clip would be something like a M1 Garand. Or like a Lee Enfield or something like that, where it's like you actually have the like the 5 bullets or whatever, you pop it into the top, slide the bullets down into the gun, and then pull out the clip. Is that what I'm thinking of? Now, some designs can change certain factors, but generally clips are cheap, exposed storage. Mags are encased mechanical containers. Right. Like, I'm thinking like older bolt action or semi-automatic weapons from like World War I, World War II kind of era. But correct me if I'm wrong. If that is indeed what if that's correct, or that's still wrong, which it very well could be. Like I said, I am unsure. Yes, I will take one of those. Always thought the term was interchangeable. I knew there was a difference. Like, I knew they weren't interchangeable. I just couldn't remember what the difference was specifically. What was I gonna make? Oh, right, the Molotov. Yeah, there we go. Actually, because I can. There we go. There we go. Just so we're starting to save up some more pistol ammo, just because I do want to use the firearms a little bit more than I actually am. Let's also build a lockpick, or another lockpick. Just so we have the 3, repair. Don't have any wood, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Dang nabbit. Okay. Hit. Like I said, I have a surplus of resources. Ah! Dang it. Nah, I'll save the water. I shall save the water. Okay, so let's head back to the quarry. Post haste. Hold on. Yes, but the M1 Garand already has a magazine that used to be non-removable. You're describing stripper clips, which help soldiers guide the rounds into the magazine. Okay. They aren't, but serve a root purpose. Ammunition storage, excuse me. Now, what is actually interchangeable are suppressors and silencers. They're the exact same thing, but suppressors sound more correct since you're using supersonic ammunition. Gunfire is still going to somewhat loud. Yeah, like I whoa, did not mean to do a full loop-de-loop there, but I do know that where, yeah, they're not really silencers. They're still audible, but like they're still fairly loud, all things considered. But in comparison, yeah, they're definitely suppressed. Okay. Yeah. Also, why do I not have a weapon out? Now that I'm thinking about it. Wandering around in this little area without a weapon. It is not a good idea. Where are we? Okay. I think we still... Whoa! Get over here. Don't go wandering off. No, no, no. Son of a... Oh my. This is not ideal. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Ugh. Okay. That's the first time I've run into one of the centipede guys out in the overworld. Or in the woods, I guess. Okay. Let's continue on then, shall we? Yeah. Like the fleshy noises from the tree. If you're using subsonic ammunition, it gets very quiet, almost James Bond level quiet, but not quite hearing safe level. Yeah. Yeah, like I actually, I think the way you described it there, like it's getting close to James Bond levels, but it's not, you know, how silencers or suppressors are used in like video games and movies, where it's just, you know, little noise and nobody hears it. And you know, if you're in a room full of people, you fire it, you're probably gonna alert people. Scrap metal. Ooh, we didn't actually explore this. It can't squeak through here. Can't squeak through here. Ah, oh, dang it. No door. Seems to be blocked from the other side. Like, do I... Gas tank. Salmon. Hitting the tank will release the gas under the pressure. Okay, well, you know what? This seems like a good time to try this out. I'm really hoping I'm standing far enough back. Ah, cool. That didn't do anything. Cool. Can I use that to blow open metal doors or no? About to rant about video game stats about suppressors, but stop myself. That's fair. Maybe. Can I? Yeah. Before I go and waste a bullet, can I use an explosive to blow open metal doors or no? Or gas tank. That's it. Don't use gas tanks? Okay, fair enough. Ah. Ah, wait. Wait. So, no, I can't throw it. So, you know what? For science. For science. Let's... Come on. There we go. Science, let's see if it does. Worst case scenario, I wasted a bullet. Seems to be blocked from the other side. Okay, so it's irrelevant. This needs to be cleared. Okay, well... Certainly not the most ideal, but that's fine. Whatever. I was curious to see if it was gonna like blow out a chunk of the wall or something like that, but no. That's fine. Lockpick. Shell. Ooh. Ooh, I can use that to make some armor, which would be nice. I would pick up some of the wood, but honestly, we kind of just have a surplus of it that I don't really need to. Gross. Gross. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know if I got everyone. I don't think I did. 2 there. Ooh. Let's make sure we don't leave anything behind. Sure, we'll grab some potatoes. Not gonna say no to some potatoes. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, if I'm gonna do a job, I'm gonna do it thorough, or I'm gonna be thorough about it. Yeah, oh, I'm positive I didn't make it out of that clean. I hear someone coughing. Who's coughing? Someone's coughing, raise their hand, please. You sound like you're coughing, but... Okay. Oh, no, that's where that ends. Huh. I'm assuming I got everybody? Unless something's bugged and, like, I can't kill this guy, but... Okay. Mildly concerning. Ooh, is that a path? No. Okay. Okay. Huh. Some ghost is sick, sounds like? Yeah, it kind of seems that way. I don't see a way to get across here.
Combo breaker!
Also, Sean, thank you. I don't know if anybody can kind of confirm or deny, like, are we done here, or is there more to this area? Because it kind of seems like there might be some more. Ooh. It pick up. Ha ha ha. Ha. Bear trap. I was checking your map. Did you already visit the Holes site? No, I did not. But now that you mention it, we're not that far away from it, so we can... Need a key. I want a key that fits. No, don't barricade. Man, alright. Bonk. Damn, okay. I'll just take everything. Holes. Ah. Ruin. That's a somewhat unpleasant sound. Stop throwing stuff at me. Please and thank you. No. Stop that. Please and thank you. Alright, let's try and hit the hole first before. Recommend. Say if you're interested, of course. I mean. Stop. Frickin' doing that. Ow! Ah! Do the fast swing. Owie. Yeah, I hate that. Munch on some drugs. Yummy, yummy. Wait, what? There's a radio tower? Wait. Corpse. Why is its inventory like that? It's kind of weird. Okay, hold on. Because wait, didn't we see that? There was that weird site that has showed us like a projection or almost like a not a hologram, but like it looked like a projection. It looked like that kind of support structure for, yeah, like power lines and that type of stuff. Okay, we're at the holes. Okay. Hello? Hello? It's definitely an area? Okay. Hey, Pert, welcome in. How you doing? Small holes. Someone is inside the hole. I can barely make out his silhouette. Looks like a grown man with long, disheveled hair. He's completely covered in mud. Neat. Neat. I remember this, fellow. Also, Pert, thank you very much for the hydrate. I completely forgot to... I was so enraptured into the horrors of this forest that I forgot to take a sip. Holes! Ken? Reggie? Is that you? All mine? Holes are all yours? It's quite a wide tunnel. There are finger marks on the ground. It must have been dug out using bare hands. I wonder where it leads. Oh, that's very useful. Pressing wrong buttons. Thank you for that recommendation, Ken. What is making that noise? Did you not do that earlier? I did, but I did not like associate with that being the same thing. Okay, that's fine. What am I looking for? Gas tanks. Really don't need gas tanks right here, but potatoes, stone, gas. Let's do that. Just that. Potatoes. Leave the potatoes right now. Had. Okay. Put the 2 gas tanks in there and the potatoes. You know, because gas tanks and potatoes are natural allies. I guess. I think. maybe. Oh, what? Actually, hold on. I want to check. I want to test this out. Because I can, now that I think about it. Matches. Matches. Let's grab these. I want to see, can we burn the eye? Okay. And then... Uh-oh. Owie. Okay, so maybe I was a little too close to the fire. Ah, okay. So we can use the fuel. Shit. Feeling warm yet? I'm a little too toasty, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Come on. There we go. For crying out loud. Never been so inaccurate with a dang match. All right. There we go. Okay, well that is good to know. Oh yeah, I guess we're getting late enough that all right, there we go. Do that, and then put that on, put that away, put that back. And I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, we're good on fuel. Yeah, we're more than good on fuel. Okay. Don't I keep doing that. All right. Drag the lamp. Little bit better spot. Oh. There we go. That has been working shockingly well. Okay. Axe. We're ready. We're prepared. Actually, hold on. Nails and boards. All the boards are outside. Don't mind me. Mind me for another second. There we go. Ah! Did I just slam that on my freaking head? What happened there? It's a little odd. Okay. Now we can huddle up in the void. Okay. I think this is, yeah, now that we have that as a shortcut, that's really good because we can check out the radio tower, which I want to go to, and then check out that area. I think we're done in the quarry. Like, I didn't see anybody else. And then I guess, yeah, if we can get this section done fairly quickly, then we can run over and try and complete these two. Hopefully. But now we wait in this void. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. All right. Since we have a moment, sip of tea. Ugh. But yeah. Now, as we have friends knocking on the door, how's your day going, Pert? Come on in. Ow. Bugger. Okay. Whoa, right, yeah, I forgot. And bonk. What the? Whoa. Ow. Why? Owie. Huh. Okay. That was different. Don't think I've experienced that phenomena before. Okay. It goes pretty good, to be honest. The red chompers, they seem to be aggravated by their splitting headache. Oh my. Aren't you in great company now, Pert? We've got not only Pert, but we've also got Jean, and we've got Reggie. The united Punyon force. I realize, Reggie, you are new here. But yes, my nickname or title for the users of the user of puns is Punyon. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, all right. Ah, ow. Ah, you son of a bacon. Jeez, okay, that's been the greatest harm those things have actually managed to do on me. Also, Justice, did you grant did you give Pert a gift sub? Is that what happened? My goodness. Y'all been so good to each other. Got Zebel giving out gift subs. We got Justice doing it. Man. There we go. All right. Okay, well, that was a little closer than I would have liked it, but we survived. Yet another day. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Still don't know how to get into that room, which is kind of annoying. Okay, up, and okay. Ah. Let's turn off the generator so we're not burning fuel, and then say hello to our little companions in this here forest. What do I want? Oh, more metal. Justice. What the heck is happening? Justice also gave Reggie a gift sub. My. I can't even say it. Finally, I've been done justice. I mean, Justice, thank you very much for sending out the gift subs. Like, I'm taking the subs back. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. Please, it is not a competition. I realize the ads are annoying, but at the same time, you know, I always, if there's anything big going on, I always make sure that I pause so anyone who is trapped in an ad isn't losing out. So like don't ever feel like you have to sub or anything like that. It is appreciated, as I said, but at the same time, do not feel like you're being pressured at all into getting it. Oh, I need more wood. Dang it. More boards. Who was it? I think it was Ultra and it was Ultra and somebody. I'm blanking on the a while ago. They were getting competitive with giving out subs, and I was just like, no. I was getting kind of freaked out by it because I was like, what is happening? My brain could not process what was happening. I have turbo because there are too many people I want to support, but my bank account says no. I understand that. I understand that. All right. I should actually maybe look at getting turbo, but I honestly I like to try and keep any sort of reoccurring payments down to a minimum, just because I'll start to forget what is actually on the list, and I don't like when that happens. Oh, that's, I should grab those. I should grab some medicine. There we go. Okay, some pills here. Oh wow, actually I've got a surplus of pills. Okay, that's good. Is there a difference between the types of pills? I haven't actually noticed if there is or isn't. Weird. Would you not subscribe to the Darkwood season pass? It's only $9.99.99 a month. If Darkwood 2 has a battle pass or a seasons pass, my faith for it has gone out the window. I don't have turbo because it's just going to Bezos and not the streamers. I mean, I have no idea, but I think regardless, Twitch is taking a cut, kind of regardless. Yeah, okay, can't do anything with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? Huh. That's different. What? I think we have mayhaps encountered a bug. Hold on, let's reload real quick. Really hoping that's not going to be a reoccurring thing. The streamers do get a part of it. They do. Oblong medicine heals you, and that tablet medicine is stamina, I think. Oh, okay. Good to know. I did not know that. Okay. Do I have? Yeah. Yeah, like the capsules do the healing. Okay. Makes sense. I guess. I suppose. Yeah, for the ads, the turbo subscribers would have had to watch. Huh? That means I only take the capsules and sell the pills. That's fair. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now, but okay, so hold on. Before we venture out, where do we want to go? So we're gonna end up here. It's kind of the same. No, that is actually closer, right there. Problem is I've gotten to the quarry and I don't know if. Because I haven't gotten an update basically saying like, oh yes, all of the inhabitants have been killed or whatever, so that I can be confident in going back. Because I just don't want to waste the trip. But at the same time, radio towers right there, that might be worth doing. Radio towers, a day or so worth of exploration, I would say that. Okay, all right. In that case, yeah, we shall venture forth. My whole word. Oh, whoa. I don't like that. Your holes? It's his holes? Do I have to fight you to continue to use the holes? I don't like that. Hello, friend. Oh, you're not. I can't interact with you again, so I'm just gonna just go. I'm just go. Appreciate you, pal, friend, chum, pal. Yeah. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, did I? Oh no. Okay. I did pack the lantern. Okay. So we. Crows. I don't like. Fence has been torn to shreds. Why are there crows? Why are there crows? Oh, remembering horrifying bot relation in games. I have heard of Fear and Hunger. I have not played it. I beg thy bloody pardon. Am I gonna have to deal with the damnable banshee? You lucky soul? Oh. Oh. Should I not play it? Ah. Yes, I see. Ew. Let's go over this way. Doesn't that just sound like the most wondrous of ideas? To go anywhere but there? I certainly thought so. Seems like I should be able to go past there. Ow. Or mayhaps not. If you play it, you will need sensor mods to stream it safely, I will say. Ah. Good to know. Ah. They're sleeping, but any noise will wake them up. Hey, Spoken, want to see my Hell's Priest? Sure. Sneaky, sneaking, 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 sneaking. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You little shit. Hey, come here. Ah, come here. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. Okay. JRPG, but Berserk? Berserk as in like the series by Kentaro Miura? Because if that's the case, then go on. It should go without saying, yes, I'm a fan of Berserk as a series. All right, let's check the Discord here. This will be my help priest. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm trying to look the... Yeah, even aesthetically, that kind of matches with a lot of the other models you've got. The Hell Knights with that kind of like fin to the helmet, or I don't know how to describe that. And even the two gladiators have, at least one of them has a similar kind of design motif on there. So yeah, I think that's keeping the design coherency intact. Quite like that, Hellman. Oh, whoa. Don't make those noises at me, game. Berserk has the manga, yes. Nice. Where? Oh, wait. Stop. I never noticed that effect before. Where they all come like kind of crawling out like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Where they all go? Oh! Ow! Come here! Come on! One at a time. Ow! Little ankle biter. Man, there's still a bunch he is. Oh my god, dude. Stop it. Ow! Oh, shit. How many are there? Okay, bugger off, witches. Thank you. Finally. How did you two not wait? Whatever. Whatever. Not complaining. I'm not gonna waste the durability of my shovel on this lot. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Let me pause here. So I wish I was more into minis, but my bank is glad that I'm not. That's fair. That's fair, Reggie. There are going to be part of the same factions as the two different war bands. Right. You can avoid the banshees. They won't explode if you either don't take damage or you don't stare at them. Oh. You can avoid the banshees. They won't explode if they either... Oh, if they don't take any damage or you don't stare at them. Ah, I see. I learned that the fun way. Interesting. Wonder if he woke up the entire nest. That's sort of what I thought happened, but... Unless you're not talking about me. Yeah, so if I don't do any damage to them. Okay. So more or less if I ignore them, don't stare at them, they won't be that big of a problem. Good to know. the Mortals and the Royals for this is against for your Trench Crusade warband. Ooh, Molotov. I will gladly take that. Without a moment's hesitation, I will gladly take that. Okay. Window. Rag, sure. That also transfers over to their night events too. Okay, good. Again, good to know. Okay. I am sneaking. Okay. Stop. So wait, how do I, if I can't damage them, how do I deal with them, or how do I get past here? It is good that you have a Molotov in your inventory. Good. Yes, one being the mortals that worship Sea-Tree, the others are the royals that are offspring or descendants of Sea-Tree or work directly under him. I see, okay. Oh, I actually can kind of see you now. So, how doth one deal with said pain in the neck? Positioning, carefully gaze, avoidance, and extremely careful movement. Okay, so I just have to kind of sneak past. More or less. Okay. All right. Let's give it a go, shall we? Oh, I see. No. Oh, there's fucking two of you. What the hell? I am staring at the goddamn wall. Also doors. Fair point. No. Bugger off, would you? Shiny stone. Not worth it. Stop it. Wish I could fucking close my eyes. Oh, that's... So that might be a problem. Ow! All right. Okay. Huh. Or you can kill everything that I was trying. I was genuinely trying. Whoop. Climb out the window, climb out the window. I don't like that you are just gonna, you figured out my strategy and now you're like, oh, well, I guess. Okay, I will ask this. Should I save my Molotov or should I use it? Come on. Up to you. Okay. All right, come on. When it's time. I see. You know, there was a part of me that was like, oh, you know, no, I'm not gonna wake everything up because that would just, you know, be more of a pain in the butt. Now I'm like, I have to kill everything. Ow! Ankle biters. Okay. Molotov. Journal from Radio Tower 2. Okay. Let's see. I like being like a DM sometimes and saying you can certainly try. That's fair. Yes, the great wisdom of our Lord and Savior, Matthew. I can't think if he has a middle initial or not, but Matt Mercer. Okay. We haven't slept again. Another madman came here at night. It's the second one this month. He jumped over the fence and tried to ram the door with his head. Shot him in the ass with the tranquilizer. Today we're going to transport him outside. Since that accursed tree appeared in the village, an increasing number of savages roam around our hideouts. How do they know about us? They're psychos. They can barely talk. The villagers in our sector still have no clue what's going on. It's been 10 years or so. But when they lose it, all they need to do is go into the woods, put some mud on their face, and they come sniffing. Stefan told me that in the neighboring sector, the wild ones appear mainly in the vicinity of the hideout location near the tunnel entrance. I don't think it's a coincidence. This has been 10 years going on? Does my Hell Priest look like neutral evil? Yeah, I would say. The you know, the faces on the tomes hanging from his belt kind of lean a little more into evil, but you know, it could be leaning into, you know, more like arcane, but not necessarily evil. I think that'll ultimately kind of depend on color scheme and what's it called, like how the model's actually painted up. Have you spoken? Someone said you sound like an owl. Oh yeah, tell me about him. I know that ploy. A solid attempt though, Sean. Solid attempt. I can't fault you for trying. I had to think about how do I get out of saying it. I do like owls, though. 1977 since this all began. Oh, so we do actually have a concrete timeline. Interesting. Remember, they will be styled like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, so in terms of like the high contrast of Darkest Dungeon, yes, I think it'll look good. When I say like leaning more towards good and evil, it'll be like, okay, do you have like blood splatters on, you know, the like the books, or you know, are there some brighter tones to make them like look less evil? So, but yeah, that, like, you can, oh, there's a crate back here. That's very much up to how you want to do. Oh, Tubular Magazine. Is that old cassette? Do I have something that could play that potentially? Okay, let's be sneaky. Yeah. You bitch. son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Ah, that was a mistake, that was a mistake, that was a mistake, that was a mistake, that was a mistake. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Ah, fuck you. I knew I should have killed you. Woo. Ah. Dang it. So, so anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Friendly fire. Oh, no. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's fine. Is it the next day? What day is it? Oh, man. Oh, I can just drop that. I don't care about that. Gasoline, repair. I can repair it. Oh, no, not that. Dang it. Ah, well. You know what? But since I know this now... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Do I not? Oh, I might not have any more Molotovs. Oh well. But yeah, we'll make up a couple of them. Smacked the Molotov directly into the window. Well, so that was what I was hoping to do by standing closer, was to stand up close and then like throw it through the window, because I was worried that it was just going to land right in front of and like smash on the window and it wasn't going to do anything. So, yeah. Dang it. Oh well. That's not the biggest deal, I suppose. Did the same at first. Okay, well. That's slightly reassuring. Okay, hold on. Can I drop that in there? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Anyway, all right. Onwards. Large hole. Okay, let's just be careful here. And also, hold on, let me check. let me catch up on chat for just a quick second here. May have missed it, but there are car magazines that are listed in 1987. The character says it was apparently this year's issue. Ah, okay. I think I did find that magazine, but I may have I might not have remembered that detail. There'll definitely be gold, and I don't know what other colors make up the flames, either baby blue flames or hot pink. Yeah, again, like those kinds of colors don't immediately scream evil, so I think you're good, Hellman. Wonder if the propane tank would have worked better. Potentially. But is there tomboys in this game? No. As far as I'm aware, no. Depends on how you squint, yeah, or how far away you stand from the screen. Okay, it's almost 4 a.m. I will see the rest of the stream tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out, Ken. Take care, get some sleep. You won't be missing too much, because I will be probably wrapping up in the next half hour or so. I'd like to try and finish the what's it called, the antenna area. I don't like getting near these. Also, it occurs to me that I don't have a watch on me, so I have no idea how late or early it is. put my Christmas decorations on my Christmas tree today. Nice. I guess, yeah, we're actually only like a week away from December, so. It's about 16. Okay, you know what? I risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Hopefully the banshees don't respawn. If they do, never mind. Never mind. That's true, Lemon. We're getting pretty close. Want to see one of the models I'm unsure about? Yeah, go for it, Alman. Four whole minutes before you have to return. Yeah, the problem is like I'm. Yeah. Okay, I'll ask this. If I die while my stuff is out there, are we operating on Dark Souls rules? So if I don't recover the stuff, it just disappears. To give streamers tough choices and counterpoints. It's true. That will sway my opinion, and I know you're not gonna give me. You just drop more stuff. We're risking it. We're risking it. I'm gonna regret it, but we're risking it. Lose about half your inventory every death on your current settings. Okay. Master probably died of starvation. Poor bastards. Are we gone past it? I don't know where the entrance is. Nah, okay. Nah, okay, I can't even find the entrance to where it is, so, and it's, I think we're right at like the 18, 19 mark. Check if you can. I will in just a minute there, Hellman. Where the hell is the building? Okay, there's the carriage. Yeah. Howdy there, friend. Don't mind me. I'm in. There we go. Okay, all right. Seriously? I just fixed that. Okay, nails, wood. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, lovely. What are y'all breaking? Oh. it. Uh-oh. I had the materials. That's how I'm justifying it. Okay. This game reminds me of the old SAS zombie assault games. Doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. Are we talking like... What is happening? Ah, stop it. Dang poltergeists. We talking like Newgrounds type of like Flash game? Ninja Kiwi era? Ninja Kiwi. Name rings a bell, but... So basically Flash, okay, yeah. Like, the name Ninja Kiwi sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I'm usually pretty poor with names. Hi. Okay. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on. All right. Thought there was two of you. Okay, hang on one second. Spoke? What'd I say? Ooh. Just thought of making my... I mean, I do like it just as like a model by itself. I don't know if that specifically is what you're going for. Like, if we're talking, I like from a lot of what you've shown me so far, a lot of the designs are more leaning towards, like, again, just we're talking 40K terms. Leans more to like the Slaanesh side of things. That model makes me think more Tzeentch. I realize it's, Trench Crusade, different thing, but at the same time, it's giving me more like the knowledge seeker type vibe, like the way he's holding the key, he's holding the tome, reading through it. That's more the vibe aesthetic I'm kind of getting from it. If that's what you're looking for, then yeah, go for it. I think it's a really cool model, but at the same time, that's up to you. Okay. Greetings. Oh, give me that. Metal. Boars. I think I've got like so many nails, it's not funny, so I don't think I need any nails. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. Cool. I'll drop those in there just because I can. Right now, drop the metal in there, and then repair. Okay, that's fine. Check again. All right, let me take another peek. Mostly looking for something different than this. Oh yeah, isn't that the something seven-headed serpent or something? That faction. Like, that's an official Trench Crusade model or design. But yeah, as like a proxy, that, yeah, I think that works. Plus it also fits in with your kind of aesthetic. So many of us would fall to Slaanesh so quick. I don't know. With how I've been playing, I feel like I would definitely fall more towards Khorne. Oh, is it actually a Heretic Legion? Oh, okay. Been a while since I've looked at it, Hellman. But anyway, yeah, like as a proxy, I think what you have looks good. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Yeah. I think we're good. Most of us follow the dark gods, or those that say they wouldn't are just lying. I would like to believe that I would resist it. You know what, John, I like that. Kind of like the supernatural stuff of this game. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the Master of Holes is gonna actually make another appearance, and I'm gonna have to fight him. I hope I don't have to, because that does not sound like it's going to be fun. But yeah, Shajan. Hell yeah, we're on the same side. But also know very little about Warhammer lore, other than what my 3 friends have told me, and that one guy on the internet with the 100% Slaanesh, with a 100% Slaanesh wife. Guy on the internet with a 100% Slaanesh wife. I'm actually trying to think of who you're referring to, Reggie. If anybody else knows, I'd Did I pass it? Like, where the heck is the entrance? Body. Ooh, take the scrap metal. Not going to say no to that. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I did pass it. Ah, okay. So I gotta remember, it's right by that fallen tree. Thing is that I'm unsure if my Heretic Legion would have more cursors in their current state. All my cursors are made from self-harm. History of Everything podcast guy. Hold on, I need to look this up. History of Everything. Oh, this guy. Right. Okay. I think I've seen shorts from him. I haven't really watched any of his actual content, but yeah, okay, I know who he is now. I was like, who? What? Dang it. Excuse me. No, please tell me that the frickin' banshees don't respawn. I don't want to deal with more gosh darn banshees. I am glad that I packed a couple extra Molotovs though, because that'll certainly make things a little more helpful. Couldn't remember his name. Yeah, his wife is Gabby. I mean, is that all I had on me? I feel like I thought I had more, but I probably didn't. No, that actually looks right. Alright. See how many... See how many of these little buggers I gotta deal with. Okay. You know what? Let's actually save this and let's just drop a flare. Oh. Son of a bitch. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Alright. Okay. Check the shiny. Goody. Back outside. Where the birds can't get us. Corpses. Lovely. Don't know if that was blocking something or not. Hey, shortcut. Can I... Nope. Oh, eh. Can I just break this? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm assuming it's the eye that's over here that I need to go poke. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay, well that... I thought the fire worked, but I guess not. Maybe that is for something different. Because I feel like my heritage legion logistics of my oh, okay. Well, if that's the mindset that you're like, that's what you're wanting, like narratively, then yeah, no, I think that design works really well. Okay, let's it. Howdy, friend. Is that it? Okay. Hang on. Don't know if that'll do anything, but I need a dang code. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I just want to see if that eye opens. I think I remember the code for the door. You do? 868. I hope they haven't changed it. 8684. Why do you know that? How do you know that? 8684. What? Lore. Radio equipment examined. A civilian radio overgrown with roots. How... Okay. Was our character maybe part of this, like, science team? Underground entrance. Examine the entrance to the underground tunnels. Enter. What? I beg thy pretty pardon. Military flashlight. I will take another one of those. Journal from the radio tower. The last entry is from 12th April 1987. 22:15 hours. 2 people came in via the tunnel from the hideout near Village 3C. They were attacked. 23:10 hours. The hideout near Village 3C has been compromised. At least 12 locals have entered the hideout cellar. Mostly mud-covered savages. 3 among them were wearing unusual clothing. Weird rags. We lost 1 man. The door to the tunnels has been shut. None of the locals managed to break through further. We're getting ready for evac. 01:30 hours. Evac successful. The door was locked with a code. We're going home. Okay. Further path to the tunnel is blocked by enormous roots and rubble. Interesting. This may be a one-way road. Okay. Take this warning here seriously. Okay, in that case, fucking leave. I want my AK. Thank you, Reggie, for letting me know that. Because yeah, if this is gonna be a big deal, then yes, I will return with band-aids and guns. Accent, I'll take that. Very big, as vague as I can be. Fair enough. Dang it, damn it. Eye close. What the hell was over here? Why did it come over here? Oh, just a shortcut? Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, then yes, I definitely want to... Backpack, fabric, compressor parts. Oh. I already fixed the compressor, so I don't really need that. Hang on. Ooh. So you think that, do you like this proxy, or should I keep looking? I mean, can't hurt to keep looking, like, unless you're starting to print them right now, it can't hurt to continue looking, but at the same time, based on what you've said so far, and from the model that you've shown me, I think it looks cool. So, at this point, it's up to you if you want to stick with it. Iron cowbell. Okay. Weird drawing. Strange charcoal drawing. 21. Looks like a figure standing in the woods. Okay. Interesting. I have so many questions. Okay. Okay. Let's try and leave here, and let's make our way over to the Mushroom Glade, see if we can at least get that mission finished off. Because I'm gonna do that one, and then let's hit the cottage. So we're basically getting those three. We're not gonna be able to get all three of them done this day, but at the same time, we'll at least try. We'll try and hit the mushroom glade first. Okay. I don't know what is in there, and I don't really care at the moment. Okay. We haven't explored this, like, dense, swampy area yet, but I don't know if I care to be perfectly honest. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna drop that, take that, take that, take that. What can I drop? Drop the torch, I guess. Yeah. Okay. See, now I'm so curious about all the stuff that you guys already know about. Imagine if sound direction was based on character direction and not okay, that freaking scared me. I was reading chat and walking. That would be really cool. Yeah, if like you actually had proper surround sound when like based on where you were facing, like hearing something running up behind you. That would be really cool. Oh. Can we add that to what they should add for Darkwood 2? Because I would love that. I would love that. That would be horrifying and delightful. Granny Mushroom. And what news? Have you gotten rid of those greedy mobs that wants to get me? Yes. The old lady smiles, revealing her white, toothless gums. She leans in her armchair and grabs me by my hand, heartily. Feel a white goo seeping from her hand, smelling of mushrooms. Yeah, that makes sense. You're a good man, Sunny. Thanks. The woman produces a small key from under her skirt. Here, take the boy to his family. He will probably be safer there. And come back tomorrow. I'll give you a beautiful gift for the trouble. Oh. Show item. Cigarette pack. A torn empty pack of cigarettes? Bring a fresh one next time. The woman examines the drawing on the package. Oh, I could have figured out that, yeah, I needed to go to the quarry. Ah, well, whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Greetings, child. Oh. Flowers. That looks like that's the elephants. Concerning. I think it would be disorienting since I'm so used to this system, but I'll certainly try it. I think it could be interesting. Yeah, I do see how it could be kind of confusing, especially if you start spinning around. That might actually get very irritating, but it could be interesting to try. Key from under skirt. Hope not. Hope that key was dry. Child. Oh, you do not have a mask on. The boy is standing under a small overgrowth with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. Kneel, extend your arm towards the boy. Leave the boy in peace. Kneel, extend your arms, I guess. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall on the ground, curling into the ball. The murmurs turn into a loud... Okay. One little bear ate a bowl of soup, then another bear came there with 2. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bowl, or a little bow. Put the on your back and lead him. Wait. Put the boy on your back and lead him to his family. His mom may reject him. That's true, but at the same time, that's not what we discussed. But this old lady's sketchy. They're all kind of sketchy. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Yeah, if I step away from him, he has free food, but that free food may be growing in his lungs. Yeah. It's Poland, no choice is safe for kids. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Poor kid. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, I don't see there being the best, good resolution for him. Leaving him here, he's just going to mutate into, you know, a mushroom, basically. Bring him to his mother, and I'm going to assume, based on her religious dogma to the whole situation with the masks and such, probably something bad's gonna happen to him, so... I don't yeah, you know what, yeah. When I take the boy into my arms, he starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over. One little bear ate a bowl of soup, then another bear came, and there were 2. 4 bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bow. This is going... Wait a minute. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this just because I was gonna write down the whole thing. Multiplying? No, I'm not multiplying. I'm 1, 2, 4, 5. like this rhyme seems very specific. Like the fact that he keeps reciting it makes me think there's some kind of relevance to it. And the fact that there's numbers 1, 2, 4, 5, like it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's, you know, we have a jump there. It makes me think maybe it's a code to something. I don't know. This is going to be a long journey. Oh. Yeah, that face does not exactly scream. Yeah. You brought back my child. The woman leans towards the boy. Marson, where have you been? The boy stares at the ground in silence. Come here. Marsonek walks towards the woman nervously, plucking at his old torn sweater. Look at you! Where is your mask? And the gas tank from your gracious brother? What happened to their brother again? His love protects us. It fills our lungs with clean air, and this is how you thank him, young man? Your childish behavior made him very, very angry. Now we will all have to apologize to him for your stupidity. The two kids standing behind their mother flinch. Oh. That's in white, so that's... I'm based on the sentence, I'm assuming that's not her saying it. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Take it. It's a tank for you. It will protect you from this devilish air, the devil's breath and all other evils lurking in this foul place. It's the only thing I have and the only thing I can give you. The tank is a little rusty, but it seems intact. On the side, I can see some unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with a little resistance, but I don't hear the hiss of air. It's empty. Do not open the valve without need. You will only waste the clean air. She pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily. May it serve you well. Something tells me there's nothing in those. She doesn't have an air compressor. She has, like, I don't know where she's getting this air from, and looking at it, she's just stuffed the compressors full of flowers. Okay. No new gossip. Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Wait. The youngest boy hidden behind the woman's back until now finally finds the courage to make one step forward. One little bear ate a little bullsuit, then another one came out. Why smacks the boy on the back of the head? Not now, not in front of a stranger. I mean, that is what plague doctors used to do. Yeah. But I don't think there's any actual empty oxygen tank. Oh, right. I'm full of equipment. Here, have a flashlight. Okay. See you later, elephants. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. The other bear came and there were two. Okay. Ay. That's what we call a little concerning. Plague doctors also thought the fresh scent of garlic and flowers protected them against disease, not anything to do with filtering. Yeah. Though it did kind of help fabric and and material. Yeah. Yeah, it helped not for the reasons they thought it did. I think We really do not have a whole lot of time to dawdle. I think we're gonna... Let's try and make it over to the holes. Might be the less efficient path, but let's just try. Runner, let's just use this so we can get through. Come on, there we go. Okay. Love that you can immediately tell that I'm using keyboard and mouse on this just from like the movement. Like I'm always moving at an angle. I'm never just moving straight up and down. Okay. Let's return to the hideout soon. Yeah, that's the bloody plan, mate. Please, Mr. Holes, just let me pass. Okay. Okay, first things first. Fill the empty oxygen tanks. Heck yeah. Do I have a little bit of... I do indeed. Huh. There we go. I'll top it up a little bit more. I legit didn't have the words for the things. Just still good on them. Make do with what they had available, and it sort of worked. Yeah. Well, it's like even now, like we use what's it called? Like over COVID and such, people used like the M95 masks or whatever. And it was like, yeah, those do help, but they won't completely stop anything. You know. Same sort of idea. Just theirs look cooler. You know. And we're less effective. All right. So, and actually, hold on. You said a hint? Because I'm trying to think what we... Like where has there been a code that we've needed? We haven't gone into the cottage yet, so there's that. We already used a code to get into the radio tower, so... Old shed? Did we go into the old shed? I don't remember if we did or not. Doctors knew full well those masks didn't work the way everyone thought they did. It's for particulates and splashes, not microorganisms or viruses. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, it made people feel a little bit safer, which, I mean, there's something to that. Uh-oh, I did not mean to run into that. Nails. Do I have any? Ah, bugger. Hello, dog. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ah, shoot. Take that. Anyway. Auf Wiedersehen. We just knew layers were keeping things clean. Keeping your body all fed and warm helps. Yeah, like again, it doesn't necessarily hurt, but at the same time, you know, there's a difference between wearing like a surgical mask versus wearing a hazmat suit, you know. Damn it. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. See, now, I didn't actually manage to kill that centipede, which is the concerning part. Unless he's out there, and that's him. Might actually be him. I think it is him. Yep. You can burrow, and you still just decided, I'm gonna fuck up your window. Dick. I'm prepared. I was just standing for like 12 hours practically, just in the ready to swing axe pose. Your shoulders would be just want to fall off. Fabric layers are the goat for protection, physical injury, dampening, absorb heat, insulation, cold, insulation, disease, rudimentary filtration, absolutely based. All things considered, I like that they seemingly only go after you, not the other citizens. Oh, I'm sure that. Oh, I'm sure the other citizens have their own delights to deal with, but at the same time, they're also out here, you know, going after me. So. Those guys with the sticks on their head are also the citizens. Oof. Try to stay positive. That's true. Good night, friends. Take care, Pert. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night's sleep. Shell. Ooh, I do actually have enough to make some armor. That's nice. We do go after everyone. The locals are only different if they don't need protection. Substance to survive the night. Right. Okay, let's toss out that military flashlight. Nope. Knife. Excuse me, fabric. Shiny stone. Oxygen tank. Definitely not selling that. Scrap metal. Shovel blade. Shotgun shells. Small magazine. Anything else that I really need? Not really. Yeah. I'll just leave that there. Corpse. Here you go. Take that. Don't say I didn't give you nothing. Okay. Military flashlight. I can keep that. Small magazine. I'll toss that. Shotgun shells. Nice. No more room. Of course there's no more room. Oh, and I need wood for that. Right. That's fine. Okay. Repair. Repair. Okay, we're good. Drop the wood there, drop the nails in there, and I think we're good. Molotov. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of these pills. And then okay. Bear trap. I'm not using the bear trap. I need to get rid of that. I can get rid of the other shovel, and I can get rid of the stick. Ooh, ooh. I can actually build. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Trade. Pills. 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 Bear trap. Staff. That's just the regular shovel. I'm gonna grab long barrel and then weapon parts. And then I think one more night. One more night, and we should, yep, have enough to build a double barrel shotgun. So that will be very nice to have. So we can charge in with our shotgun shells and an AK. That is true. I'm hoping we find the part. Okay. Was I gonna sell that? I guess toss that. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna put the pistol magazine or pistol mags away. I don't need them out right now. Drop that. Do you think the citizens are wearing these clothes and masks as camo, using flowers and other stuff to make their smell different to keep very quiet at night? You're talking about the elephants? No, I think the reason why they're wearing the gas masks and everything like that is because they believe that, you know, the devil is in the air, and it's basically that's you're being infected by that. So they're trying to, you know, filter out as much of it as possible. Okay. Cottage near the junkyard. Oh, actually, hold on. If we're gonna go there. If we're going to go there, then I do believe. Where's the Molotov? Where is the Molotov? I don't see it. Oh, I already have one. Let's make it up. Yeah. Let's make a couple. There we go. Okay, lovely. Also, it hides their identity. That's true, too. The three seem to be doing it for ritualistic purposes. The elephants are similar, but more dogmatic about it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Reggie. Did you already give me the hint about the code? Because I'm trying to think. The two spots I want to try hitting are the cottage near the junkyard and then the old shed. I think those are the two things I want to try hitting because I don't remember what's there and I don't remember what's there. Or we haven't actually explored that fully yet. The old lady said that she will have a gift for... Oh, that's true. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know either. I don't know either, but that is a fair point. We can go there. No, let's not use that. Okay. So yeah, they're literally in opposite directions. Okay. The hint was that it was a code. The old shed is definitely closer to the elephants, and there is a lot of foot traffic between the two locations. That's true. But that's part of the reason why I'm like, I don't remember anything around the old shed, and it's different. It's like, it's named differently. It's not a ruin. Like, we've got 3 ruins. The old shed is specifically named the old shed. So that's where I'm kind of going, shut me right about that. So I'm thinking what I'm going to try and do is kind of go like that, maybe. But we'll see what happens. Yeah. Another one of these little spider den things. Yeah. God dang it. Would you stop your fucking... Holy fuck. You are so goddamn mobile. Die, please and thank you. There's a heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Cool. I fucking missed. Okay, maybe we won't go near that. God dang it. Alright, we'll come back. Damn nabbit. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's kind of annoying, but I don't even think it's... I doubt anything in there is super worth it, and I do want to have at least one Molotov on me. So, old lady, I'm gonna go to the old shed first, then the... so basically, I'm gonna kind of go up here. So we started here, gonna go up to the old shed, down to the old lady, and then to the cottage, depending if we have time. Okay, we've already passed it. So where is... Chill out. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember. I remember this place. Military flashlight. Metal door. Was it 1, 2, 4, 5? What was the... The gas mask probably... okay, fit from the mushroom. Weird rhyme. 1 little bear soup, then another bear, and there were 2. 4 little bears made a sudden pow along... 114. Oh, 114. Oh, 1145. Okay, hold on. Wrong code. No. One, 2, 4, 5. That's what I thought. Oh, what did I input the first time? Oh, that was my mistake at first. Oh, okay. I just... There's dreadfully rancid and stuffy, the heavy sweet smell of flowers mixed with a stench of rot. Oh, wonderful. Oh, long barrel. Map? Location already mapped to the radio tower. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Journal entry about the elephants. Decaying corpse. Probably a young boy. Empty oxygen tank. Okay. Old journal. The pages are glued together, creating a rotten clump of paper. There's a note at the bottom. Radio tower, door 21:12 p.m. I wish I could read that for a little bit longer. Hold on. Okay, unfortunately it's empty. Maybe it was, okay. Day 30, elephant's shed. I reached a shed near the elephant's cottage. Inside I found a decaying corpse and a lot of equipment. They probably found it in the woods. There are some oxygen tanks here, empty ones. I may be able to fill with oxygen using a compressor. Old journal. I found an old journal in the elephant's cottage looking like it was written by one of ours. One of the notes mentions a radio tower and some downward passage. It might be worth investigating, according to the notes. Okay, so I just want to read what the heck. There's a note at the bottom, radio, okay. Whilst he at the top, I can only make out the words devil horns organ. Last a little bit longer, please. I'm just slowly trying to piece this together and process. At the top, okay. The rest of the words is unreadable, okay. Huh. So, jeez. Uh-oh. Okay. Last question. Is it worth going back and talking to the after the old lady? I kind of want to check on them right now since we're like right there. They're only right around here. I can't remember. I think, yeah, I gotta enter from... Yeah, I did catch that one of ours, like, he's... Like, he already knows. Like, the fact that he already... Like, we have a little bit of the context knowing that he knows who the, he knew the code to that building. Door's locked, need a key. Greetings, madam. Yeah, okay. No new information. I didn't think so, but I wanted to check. All right, let's go see Granny. Where's that sound coming from? There we go. Wait. Wait, what? The kid's no longer saying the code. Yeah, I did notice that. You don't think... I'm pretty sure, yes. One of her sons is apparently providing them with all of the good air, and their favorite son is a corpse in the house next door. Yeah. Yeah, What was it you said? Reggie, there's no good, no good outcome for them or something like that. Poor kids, yes. I mean, in fairness, I think poor pretty much everybody. What's going on, I don't think anybody has full control over. Like, even what I'm assuming is some kind of government body is unable to stop this. The fact that they were actually evacuating out of the area because they couldn't handle whatever the hell was going on here. What the? Ah! Ow. That hurt. We're not gonna question her logic. You know, those guys explode by themselves. I did not know that. Every time I've had to deal with them, they've spawned, popped out right as a, and I'm able to just like one-shot them. Oh, I barely see your smile through the cigarette smoke. Made this for you. Here you go. The woman grabs a thick woolen sweater from behind the chair and gives it to me. Winter's coming may serve you well. Ew. Mushroom creepers? I sort of figure that is how they behave, but was it mushroom poison? Mushroom. Okay. Made out of a strange yard, prevents bleeding. We can bleed? Is that a status ailment? Legit? That is news to me. How the hell do I even get over there? Whatever. We're burning precious daylight. Okay. All right. Part of me doesn't want to put on the sweater. There's a part of me that's like, it literally is made out of, like, what did it say? It's made out of a strange material or something. Yeah, made out of a strange yarn. Can mushroom grow from blood? Can they? I don't think so. Okay. Wrong way. It's already on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that's just the light armor. Okay. Hotbar needed, not inventory. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work? How the hell? Okay, whatever. Huh? Organic cord, examine. Some kind of organic cord. They're slowly pulsating. They're surprisingly hard and durable. Harder and more durable than something I can hit with an axe? Okay. If they're the sweater absorbing your blood as you that's bizarre, weirdly not comforting. Okay, I don't know of another way of getting in there. I'm gonna ask Reggie, is there another way to get into this area? You tell me. If yes, great. Then I'll keep looking, but if not, then I'm gonna... I do not remember. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to think where else we've been, or where else we could go. Like, we've already, like, we're there, we already explored this, that's all complete, that's complete, that's complete, that's, well, that's nothing. That's where we need to go, that's the next area. The village. The village. Didn't really explore around the Great Lake, but there's also the door in the village that we never got the key for. I'm trying to figure out. There is an alternative path to the cottage, is what you're saying. Okay, all right. Yes, the snail house. Okay. I feel like I've gotta be missing something to this area then. A key is needed. Okay. Where do I find the key? Because I don't know. Okay, actually, hold on. Ow. Let me look. What do I have? Keys right now. Mushroom granny key, room key, sawmill key, key on an key ring. I don't know what that does. We use that. Room key, I don't remember. Mushroom granny key, we use that one. Key on a key ring? That's the only one that I don't know of. Is there? Oh. What? Oh. I see. Okay. Figured it out. I'm hoping this is fog and not, what the heck? Whoa. Growth. Examine a weird pulsating growth that's quite delicate. Okay. Hold on, does this eye close again? Seems quite delicate. I mean, at this rate, I kind of just gotta journal. I freed the snails. What? Snails was paralyzed by the live tissue of an umbilical cord attached to the nearby tree. I managed to destroy it and should be able to leave in peace now. Crawl away or something. I'm gonna go. Something clearly wasn't very happy with me. Oh, I've been able to talk to you this entire time. Oh my god, I've been able to do that this entire time. I feel free again. When you return here tomorrow, I will be here. I won't be here anymore. I will follow her voice, and you will be able to live here. I promise. What? Okay. You completed the snail quest without receiving the snail quest. God gave her up. Apparently. Oh my god, okay. Straight up quest? What quest? Oh my god, okay. Well, I mean, that's good regardless. It's funny, but... Just straight... I knew he had a dialogue, but I had no idea that that's... that I could get a quest from him. That's new. Oh, okay. I feel pretty silly. But I mean, at the same time, maybe talk to him next run. Yes, absolutely. Now that I know I can talk to him, heck yeah. Okay. Depending on the time we get back, we may try and run up to the north with the village and test out that key. 'Cause I remember there's an area that we need. There's a side quest with the old man on the little like wheelchair. Howdy. What's that noise? Swamp. Okay, you know what? We got some time. Let's... Good. Whoa! Nice try. What the heck was that? Backpack. I'll take that. I guess the bear trap or something, I guess. Okay. The old man in the radio tower is very close to endgame content. Ah, okay. So are we not at endgame? Like, at this point, I'm trying to think, like, what else is there for me to do here? Because we did the junkyard, we repaired the compressor, we've completed this now, so I guess we can check out this house. We did this whole thing here. We cleared out the quarry. We did the sawmill with the wolf. So, radio tower and this. Also, I don't know if this is a location we can go to. But, like, am I missing anything? Or, you know, like, chapter 1, I definitely missed stuff. Like, I never went to the wedding area because I didn't... I straight up, I never saw the invitation that it was apparently supposed to show up night 1. So I never... I didn't see it, so... Well, I missed that, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm actually gonna grab some sippy sip at the well. Nice. What else is basically just the snail aftermath and general exploration, but yes, you're nearly done. Okay. Have I spoken to the tree yet? The one up in the village? Yes. Was there a quest attached to the tree? If there was, then I don't recall doing a follow-up to that. Not really using the fuel for anything else, so... the quest is the tree itself via the path of the old man. Okay. Okay, cool. Repair. Oh, I need some wood. Dang it. Dang it. Let's grab those two. Tree itself via the path of the old man, and then the radio bunker is its own thing. Okay, so they're not like a, you know, do this or that type of scenario. Because that's honestly what I was kind of the most worried about, was like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on if I do one route or the other. Oh, it is a this or that for the old man or the radio tower. Oh, okay. I see. I see. All right. Well, that does complicate things. Okay. Excuse me. Can I put anything else away? No. Bugger. No. Remember the warning, one-way trip. Okay. Okay, well, and so if I go and do the old man's quest, that will be an end, like an ending, more or less. So I do very much have I either go north and have an end game, or I go over to the radio tower and have an end game. There will be multiple endings, but I will not spoil further. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll go talk to the old man just to see if there's new dialogue from him, and then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, one last question, Reggie. With the constraint of it being 3 in the morning, how, if I were to go either this route or this route, how much longer is the game? Like, can we easily get another couple hours out of it, or is it a like we have only a little while left to go type thing? Because I don't know if it's gonna be a couple hours, then yeah, I'll call it a night. If not, then we'll oh, dang it. Ah, bitch. Ah. Ow. Nibble on that. And I'm only asking just because it is fairly late, and I'm thinking I may wrap up here kind of regardless, but I'm just curious on your go sleep, dude. That's kind of what I'm thinking we're gonna be doing. I just want to get through this night, and then we'll start fresh on daytime. You can easily rush it, but there are things to pay attention to. Definitely able to finish this stream. The one path, not saying which, is fairly difficult, and I personally need a guide to make sure I didn't mess up. Okay. Okay, well, in that case, hello? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, and this door is open. Yeah. No, I got what you meant, Reggie, but thanks for the clarification. Yeah. Yeah, if it's stuff that I gotta, like, really pay attention to, and, then yeah, we'll probably save that for tomorrow. Just, again, I don't want to be rushing through the game. I really want to, you know, just be sitting and enjoying it, so might want to leave it be. Subsequent playthroughs get easier and faster. I nearly speedran one of my endings. That's fair. Oh yeah, I sort of figure, even though there's like the randomly generated portions of it, I feel like future runs will go a lot smoother because I'm more comfortable with what I can do and can get away with, and blah 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 blah. Okay, well, made it through yet another night. Let's do that. Shuck and shell. Because we also... Didn't even realize I beat the game until I was at the end due to my choice. Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay. Well, yeah, in that case, yeah, we won't draw it out much longer, or any longer, really. Because yeah, like I said, it is very late, so but at the same time, I do want to say, you know, thank you to Reggie for, like, you Reggie specifically, and as well as Hellman. I don't know if Hellman's still around, but thanks for keeping me company, and same to you, John, through this. Because yeah, it is late, but I've been having a blast, and it's been lovely chatting with everybody. So yeah. But anyway, that is it for me tonight. We shall be returning again tomorrow to finish Darkwood. I'm a super yapper, no problem. Well, it's appreciated, and again, thank you for the insights and the discussions. But with that being said, I did want to say big thank yous to not only well, actually Zimmel for gifting subs today, as well as Justice for gifting subs, as well as Reggie. Thank you again for the follow. Greatly appreciated, everyone. And yeah, I'm glad everybody's been enjoying the Darkwood playthrough, because I certainly have been. But my goodness. Anyway, thank you so very much, everyone, for stopping by and hanging out. It's greatly appreciated, and as always, I do hope you enjoy. We'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, if I don't see you, have a good rest of your day and or evening, and as always, until next time, stay safe out there.